Welcome back, intrepid adventurers, to another exciting night of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. This is a big night for us, folks. We have hit the big 5-0. This is session 50 for our group. And I just wanted to thank all of you fine folks for tuning in and watching. And I also wanted to thank my players for doing such a fantastic job of 50 sessions. It's a lot. It's a lot, folks, and we have many more adventures to come, and I do hope that you continue to follow us along the way and see exactly where it takes us. As for our heroes, last we saw them, they had just defeated the Hourglass Coven. They were awarded the Flying Almirage, their new flying ship, gilded in gold. They proceeded to ask questions. They saw visions of things that had happened in the past. Exactly why is it that Aeon is the way that he is? They traversed through the Castle of Heart's Desire, seeing exactly what it is that had occurred, the aftermath, as it were, to what they had helped to defeat, and also to see what happened to the defeated, seeing that a lot of the enemy forces had fled and left or were dead. They sought to try and find one of their old friends, Hex. They were told that he resided within the Black Cauldron, but after asking the Black Cauldron, it said that there might be a different Black Cauldron, because no Hex resides in here. As they continued throughout the castle, they remembered that it seemed as if the Silver Winds were last found in the library, yet their bodies were not seen anywhere else in the castle. They felt an energy drawing them toward Bavlorna's room, which they had not yet ventured. Going into the library, they saw a wasteland from a battle. They don't know exactly who or what battled within here, but a silver flash goes in front of them, trying to tackle Mick to the ground. A vicious last attempt from one of the Silver Winds. Seeing one of the Silver Winds, the brother, with his stomach completely torn open, many slashes and gouges, bleeding out and dying. He said, "Please, go tend to my sister." They remembered that the sister was the tumultuous one of the two of them. Going and finding the sister, she was gravely wounded, a sword through her throat, still embedded, her chest cavity completely opened, bleeding profusely. But these two beasts were not to be trifled with. They were no ordinary animals. Our heroes saw the good that might be remaining within them, as they saw fear in the eyes of dying enemies past. They took pity on these two and proceeded to try and heal their wounds. Doing so, the two stood upon their feet, wounds healing, as Rory wanted to say something to them, but he was too scared. Kai imbued his fellow companion with an ability of courage. As it surged through his body, he started speaking to the Silver Winds, no longer terrified of them, but taking pity on them, seeing that the legends that were once told may have just been that, a legend. Where were these heroes that he had heard of when he was a pup? It was revealed that the sister of the Silver Winds had lost her pups, slain by a mysterious, regal figure. Our heroes believe it to possibly be the Mikage. We do not know. A loss of a child can make even the most humble hearts do terrible things. Our heroes forgave them as Rory did, and Rory was granted a boon from the Silver Winds and told to carry on their legacy within Thera. As they proceeded into Bavlorna's room, they saw the terrors that had occurred in hers, seeing that people were used to create the Bavlings that came out of her body. Chunks of people like tryptophobia taken out and consumed by Bavlorna, turning them into a part of herself. Her pond held her lovely walking lily pad, and underneath it a black cauldron, small, and not the legendary item that they had just dealt with. Inside it, they took a breath as they uncapped it, and Hex himself sprung forth, and did not know who our heroes were. They were looking at a young Hex, one that did not yet know them. They also met a strange fellow by the name of Wesley Smiddle, who appeared in the courtroom, knocking on the door and saying that he was a part of the Prismere defensive force, the protection of Prismere. He was some kind of police officer, and he was not the brightest in the bunch, saying that he saw a lot of dead bodies around and he just wanted to see exactly what had happened so that he could file his report. There's a lot of paperwork to be done when a war takes place. Our heroes did not very much like Wesley Schmidl, and Wesley Schmidl did not understand that they did not like him. It would appear as if Schmidl didn't understand customs of this world. After talking with the Cybriacs and leading Wesley Smiddle into the dungeons and locking him away until they could figure out exactly who he is, asking the Cybriacs for help, he replied that he wished for his freedom. They told the Cybriacs that they would do so. Further, continuing this strange interaction with this Wesley Smiddle, they finally got the information that he was a Hadozi, and that he was not of this world. They furthermore got the information that he was working for the Prime Minister of the Galaxy. Why was Wesley Schmidl here? What does the Prime Minister of the Galaxy have in store for our heroes? And what are they going to do about it? They stand now aboard their ship after hearing the voice of Sharlock ringing in their ear once more. Moxie hears familiar voices from behind Sharlock. It appears maybe the priest from her past and a friend of hers are being held. What game is Sharlock playing now? And what exactly does he have in mind for not only our heroes, but the fate of Thera itself? As they climb aboard, Morgal behind the wheel, standing proudly in his proper place at the helm, says, "Well, what are you standing there for? We got a fucking dragon to kill." As our heroes climb aboard, they stare into a new dawn aboard the Golden Almirage. Thera awaits. What shall happen on the 50th episode of the Crimson Moon Chronicles?
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
And we had a busy session last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was a long recap.
That was a pretty long recap. Also, yes, we have a fucking dragon to kill.
Hell yeah.
Multiple dragons.
We also have a dragon to save.
As you all stand there, boarding the Golden Almirage, you look down at Zybilna and the rest of the court. Do you have anything else that you wish to say to them? Now would be the time.
It's
just
surreal.
getting in character.
It's been weird.
I've grown quite fond of this realm, even though I still don't understand it. And I sincerely hope this isn't the last time we see each other.
I'll be
No.
back. That's a threat and a promise.
It has felt like home.
I mean, I
Maybe
gotta,
I
I'm
am.
home.
Happy to.
I gotta bring Civic here once we, bust him out. Just gotta do it.
Mama Yaga pops up behind Tralia. But don't forget, dear, to always wash behind your ears and to always clean your fur. Okay? You do remember this.
Mhm.
And if you ever wish to speak to Mama Yaga, all you have to do is speak into that necklace, my dear. Mama will always be here. Oh, you're so cute. Don't forget to eat your vegetables, okay? You can make a nice borscht out of many things.
Foxy gets a sudden light bulb and calls over the side to Zybilna. Any tips on trying to get in touch with a loved one you know is dead but not in hell?
Think outside the box, my dear.
Thank you. lady.
A hell of a question and a hell of an answer.
Makes sense though.
Hmm.
She's trying to find out who the hell her mother was. She still has no idea who her mother is.
You all hear the voice of Oberyn. We again thank you for everything that you have done.
Been an honor.
And remember, when the time comes, as Queen Zybilna said, you will have the full force of Prismia on your side for the war to come.
Thank you.
That's a massive reassurance.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
It's been an honor, Lord Oberyn. Thank you for your faith.
Mama Yaga's arms stretch out and grab onto all of you as she gives you a massive hug as her arms come
Real
back.
quick
Oh,
before,
Goodbye, children.
That is easily the strangest
before you go,
hug
Baba
I've
Yaga.
ever been a part of.
Yes.
if there are
Leon.
any other, if there are more members of the court of, no, it's not the court, the Council of Thera, please let them know that we're starting to gather the
Lean.
members.
Are you wishing to reunite the court of the different planes?
I'm
Wait,
pretty
have we
sure that
discussed
was the
this?
plan.
We have
Have
we
we
were
discussed
told it was
that.
called we were told it was called the Council of Thera, and
The
it may
Council
be
of Thera, that is the Therian word for it.
Hmm.
Yes, then
Different
it's
things to
what you're
different people.
thinking of.
The Council of the Plains. That is, we call it, the Council of Prismiers. Everybody has their different thing. But it is the primary planar dimensions that all are surrounding Terra. So yes, I get this is the Council of Terra, because it is surrounding it, whatever. We could call it the Council of Baba Yagas, but no, nobody wished to say this of, the most badass witch that ever lived.
I mean, if we were going to make a club named after you, I'd call them the Yagabons.
I like this, Mr. Big Picks, as she boof, 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 on your chest. Those are really nice, by the way.
Thank you.
Boop, boop. Corey Embers is better. I prefer Bark, but okay. Anywho, she goes back with the court. Goodbye, children. We will see
Goodbye.
you.
We see you again.
We shall meet again, I'm sure.
Zybilna's hands swirl around as you see a vortex open up as the Almirage, the golden Almirage, starts to lift off the ground as Morgal starts shouting out for each of you to do something nautically. Morgal.
All right. Need somebody to get up to the crow's nest. I'm feeling like I've been called out on this one, and I'm surprisingly unprepared with nautical terms. Hold on.
Quite
Kai
all right.
says, heading up
Nick,
to
I
the
think you'd
crow's
be
nest in a
best to the crow
familiar.
nest.
I was gonna say, Kai, go to the crow's nest.
Yeah. I guess Kai, yes.
Full sail.
Man, the
Well,
bar.
I mean, yeah, that'd be the best way to go about that. Hold on a
Trim
sec.
the tinsel.
Trim the
Trim the
tinsel.
Trim the tinsel.
Did you-
No, I said
That's what I
trim
thought
the
you just
I
said.
said mainsail.
Okay, good. Mates?
The mainsail.
Dory
Okay,
Ember.
there we go.
Dory Ember leans down.
Why does the
To
monk know
the
this
rest
better
of
than the
them.
pirate?
You realize how long it's been since I've actually done sailing?
I think they're going to die.
We all die in the end.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
how close we get to it.
All right.
What?
We've been through all of this just to die because of a boat.
Tralia, you handled the sails. You've got more strength than any of
It
us.
probably would be best if she handled the sails.
Well, the lower sails and the mid sails.
You know,
Those sails.
when it comes to flying a ship,
Yeah.
I mean, should we
Leon,
engage with that in a similar way? I'm just
We would know whether or not there is an engine room, yes?
hopefully.
I mean, we didn't look around, so.
I shall go
Shit.
search for an engine room.
Nick, Leon, go down and check for an engine room. Y'all two are gonna have the most information about that sort of thing.
Come, Leon.
Yes,
You're
I guess,
probably right.
Probably on
Yeah,
bad
Uh,
news.
Now,
Roll a d20 for me, McNick.
Already on it. That was an 18 on die.
woo,
As you go down into the ship, you notice that the hull, the bottom portion of the ship is rather large. It's a very, very spacious. It has rooms for each of you, it appears, and also an extra room, surprisingly. There's a couple of storage closets, some chests and some barrels abound. Completely empty when you look through them. Just
Oh,
completely
that's
empty. It's almost as if just these are just
the
prepared
bare bones.
in there. The bare bones minimal. As you see that there's even a captain's quarters as well.
Hmm.
You also notice that there is another room that is tucked into the back, and there appears to be some kind of gilded clamshell type of object that is in the back of the ship toward the rear. What do you do?
A gilded clam.
Investigate the
That
gilded
is
clamshell-shaped object.
Yes.
So as you go towards it, you see that there are these what look like steampunk organic tubular things that are coming out of the clamshell and directly connected into the back of the ship.
Oh, right, tubular. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yes.
Okay, so given that I come from Iron Falls,
Oh lord.
Yes.
do I have any kind of background knowledge? Gave me enough.
Airships.
Yes, actually. So you notice that this ship is just a tad bit different, but that this clam-looking object, if it is connected in this way, this seems to be the engine.
I think I found the engine!
You
Oh,
want
good.
some
This is
assistance
the
with it?
engine.
As between where the clam would open, you notice that it occasionally goes, and you see steam venting out from it as it.
Engine.
Do you want any help with it, or you got it?
So far, I think I've got it.
Into it.
We're still in the courtroom, right?
Yep, you all are just kind of up in the
So-
air trying to figure
so-
out how to make it.
Turn it
Move.
on.
So
I'm
my
in the crow's
understanding would
nest.
be- Is to increase the steam coming out of it and create more of a pumping action to get us moving.
Hey, can
Is
someone
there
check
a
the...
lever or something?
Let me look. Or you want me to look for
Do I
something
need
around
to
where?
roll at this point for anything, or my understanding how it work and able to.
It's starting to come back to you, but you've only heard of how these ships primarily function. You've never actually gone on any of the types of flying ships that they have in Iron Falls.
Actually, does beg the question because some of these mechanics probably would be up here where the actual helm is too. Therefore, are there any levers there?
There are!
Okay. Let's take a look at these.
There is... yeah, roll for it.
Yeah. What skill should we associate? Just perception, or?
Yep, just perception.
While
Alright.
they're doing this,
And then for you, do a... what would you call a recollection check? Wisdom?
Insight?
I would say
Insight?
wisdom or insight.
Good Paul.
Insight or
Yeah.
history?
while they're doing this, Kai leans over the edge of the crow's nest, just kind of elbow on the banister, calling out to
24.
Zybilna and Coriumber, "You wouldn't happen to have a user's manual, would you?"
23 on the perception.
As
Don't embarrass us.
as Morgal looks around, he sees that there is one large lever that can be pulled down, another one that can be pushed up, of course the wheel,
Mm-hmm.
and what looks like a few buttons that line the top of this pedestal that surrounds the entirety of the wheel of the ship.
All right,
Okay.
everyone who knows Dexter's Lab, I need someone to do a DD voice right now.
Does this button do?
There we go.
What does this button do?
What's actually, I was going to ask, is there any writing under any of the buttons?
Ooh,
They're
what
colored.
does this button do?
Okay, so what colors do we have?
We
Red.
have green, red, yellow, and blue. The
Okay,
blue button is rather large.
we have Simon colored buttons here.
Oh no.
Blue.
I
Mark's is
over
gonna
table.
approach.
I wanted to make this fairly simplistic in the button system.
Try the blue one.
Smaller level. I mean,
See what it does.
Do you hit the blue
I
button?
hit the blue button.
Oh,
like,
God.
Help!
Micknick
What do I notice?
Roll a d20 for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What
This
you
reminds me
see?
of Men in Black. Right there in the middle of the
do I
console,
need to
there's a
roll
little
one
red
too?
button. Never,
Don't press that.
ever touch
This
the
is
little red
shit.
button.
14 plus
What,
5
dear?
acrobatics.
What'd you say, dear?
I said, is this a living ship?
Mm.
It
We're
currently
going with
As-
means
steampunk
we're
until
in
proven
town.
otherwise.
As Micknick boop presses the button, as Morgall presses the button, Micknick, you see the steam as it throws you into the wall.
Picnic, you okay down there?
Oh.
You take 9 damage from getting thrown into the wall.
Maybe
As
try to
As
billowing
bring
out
one
from
next.
you
below
all
deck.
see the ship, you feel almost a rumbling on your feet, almost like a wave for a moment.
Gotta leave the boiler room now.
As the
Here, let me help you.
as the clamshell, Micknick, as you saw the steam, you see what look like these lights on the inside of it as it clamps itself back down, as the ship takes off at warp speed through the portal. You all are
Oh.
Not sure how
Um,
much help you're gonna be right
roll
now,
a
Leon.
d20 to hold on for dear life, everyone.
I think I'm
Who hit
currently
the warp?
holding
Is this
on
just a
to the back
strength
wall of
check?
the
Just
boiler
This is a strength check, yes.
All right.
Well, I'm
good.
17 on dice.
That's a 14 total.
26.
Oh, shit.
10.
Well, Micknick, you're below deck, so you don't
Yeah,
really.
so
I
am I.
mean-
I'm imagining my holding on is sheer pressure holding me against the back wall.
It's
Oh, I got advantage
you
on
you
that.
have like
That's
all
good.
of the G force
24.
just slamming into you. Okay.
I have a 14,
It's
and I'm
like one of
probably
those-
stuck
Okay,
against Morgall.
okay, my strength check is me getting a bottle out.
Trollio, what'd you roll?
13.
As all of you start, you get thrown to the back of the ship as Trolia starts to go off of the ship. Morgall grabs her hand and brings her over as Moxie just flips over Morgall's right arm as he tries to grab a hold. He does not quite make it
Oh shit.
as Starla spreads open her wings and almost like a parachute creates a bit of a
Drag.
bit of a drag as it kind of makes you all float to the back and hit against. Leon, you start doing the same as Roderick flares open his wings, causing the same thing to happen. Rory flips around as Kai tries to flip up in the air and grab a hold as you all are starting to kind of rotate. Kai's grabbing onto the crow's nest as he grabs Rory's tail, and you all are in practically zero gravity right now, trying to pull yourselves back down. Barnabas grabs hold of the both of you and starts taking you down the crow's nest in his second set of arms, or rather legs, as he starts grabbing onto the crow's nest and pulling everyone down as you everything
done.
is frozen for a moment
Maybe don't press that.
as you notice that everything around you is speeding by. You all look at each other and you see
Going
Kai
on up there.
right above the crow's nest as Kai's eyes come out of his head and turn into massive rafflesia flowers.
Oh lord.
Oh,
I don't
no.
like this. Can we press the slow down button?
As you all look over at Morgall, you see that he is completely comprised of what looks like just floating algae particulates
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
need a stronger drink.
Did we just hit the plant dimension or some shit?
No, I'm pretty sure. This is that sofa drive, whatever it is, in
The infinite
Hitchhiker's
improbability
Guide.
drive.
The infinite
Yes.
improbability.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
definitely.
I'm
As you
one
all-
gif ahead of you
So
now.
that's what I found is the heart.
Oh
What
lord.
is it called?
Yes, that.
Oh, help me out here. What is that heart called?
Don't freaking know.
Moxie is one giant fish right now.
It's the infinite improbability core. The heart of gold is the ship.
Heart. Yeah, the heart of
Oh,
gold is the
okay,
ship.
so-
Yeah.
Leon looks like 50 books strewn together in the form of a human.
Ah.
I understand I'm a salty wench, but come on now.
Micknick, you are just a floating ball right now. Like a bouncy ball. And you're getting very close to one edge of the ship.
Is it this hot?
Isn't he still below deck? Would it really matter?
He
Yeah.
is.
We're
He
both
is-
below
Yes,
deck.
yeah, I'm going
But
into
he-
the steam engine.
No. You're just going into a part of the ship as you
Pong.
You've become Pong.
As my algae self, is there any way for me to hit the red button?
You
might
may
wanna go-
try.
You may want to go yellow
Tralia,
first.
you notice that you have now become a giant boar.
Cool.
Well, that's not very.
That is completely made out of bricks.
I find Charlie's company to be enjoyable.
Wait, can I move?
This is
Nope.
I then say over table. This is where I say bitch be built like a brick shithouse.
Whatever happens after this, we need to put a giant case over that blue button.
Agreed.
That was not wise.
So, what do I need to do to try to hit the red button?
Fuck.
Like, do
the
I
red
have to make a
button.
check?
Yeah.
So all I've done is grown flower eyes. I'm trying to throw a dart at the red button, and I rolled a 17 to hit.
As Morgal's algae limbs try to put pressure on the button, they just aren't working. As a dart slams into the button, you all completely go back to normal. As you
Fuck that
God.
button.
you are out of the rift,
Never y'all
and you
did.
see
Please don't do it again.
Don't push the blue button.
as your eyes open, you see Thera before
Where
you
on
again.
hell are we?
Home sweet home.
Clamber
Back
back
in
up to the railing after making sure Rory is safe. Look over and I say, I've made a decision. This is also a shit boat.
Don't think you like
we
boats
haven't put it
very
on the
much.
waves yet.
I've had nothing but good experiences.
I became a rubber ball. I'm not even sure I know what a rubber ball is. But it's very bouncy. And I think I have a hangover.
Okay.
No, that's just G4.
Is that a whale?
No, that's a potted plant.
So,
Where are we over? Are we
You all
over
hear
land or
just
over water?
passing. You all just hear very fast, like, oh, what's it?
wait, is that going to be canon? The whale thing?
No,
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 Oh, come on, please.
no.
no.
That would cause
Please.
problems. Snap.
As you all
That would
look
cause
over
problems.
the bow of the boat, you notice that you are back at Humble Hearth. As you
Well,
But
see
is that where we left?
the tree.
That means Coriamber should be okay again.
Well, from the crow's nest, I try and spy Coriamber.
He was in the Feywild.
Roll
so
a
I didn't know.
perception check.
Rolling perception.
Doriamber
Doriamber.
was.
Ah, right. I couldn't remember.
That's her uncle, not her dad.
16 perception.
You notice that there's a large treant that is picking up different animals and sitting them down in various places.
And ahoy!
So how do we
Alright.
park this thing?
Is that what we say up here, Morgul?
Boy,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
It's that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morgul, roll a d20 for me.
Yep.
I come up from the
15 on die.
I come up from the boiler room and try to find a bar like.
You start to notice, after toggling with the levers, that the lever that goes up, if you hold it and you push it up, you all lift up more.
Oh, okay. So they literally control up and down, left and, well, maybe forward and back. Because we don't have 3 levers, though. I'm assuming the buttons are mostly where
You
you
notice that the
hold them.
other lever is almost a punch it, slow
Right.
down type of deal.
Okay,
Like a
okay.
brake.
So we do actually have. Okay.
Left
Gotcha.
and right and everything else.
Left and right would be handled by the wheel. Got you. On
With
there
a
for
bit of trial and error, everything gets worked out. Woo!
Okay. So, shall we hover down to the and see what's going on?
Right. The lever for up and down. The ups and
I've got to
downsy
make
lever.
a case for whatever button you just did earlier. And why is there a dart sticking out of the red button?
Don't ask. Also,
Oh, I didn't throw it tip first. I didn't want to break it.
yeah, you're just trying to push it.
Yeah, back first.
Just push it.
As the golden
Boink.
almirage starts to head to the ground, you all see these anthropomorphic animals and these normal, various looking animals coming up to the boat and cheering for you all. As Coriember comes through the
Hello,
tree
big
line. Well,
I hop off the boat.
Go get him.
he holds out his arms for Tralia.
Oh.
As she runs and jumps up, he just grabs her with all of the dad energy that he can, and he hoists her up as she sits on his right shoulder. He comes up to you all, and he puts his fingertips on the bow of the boat. Well, I see that this thing still flies.
Oh, you
Oh,
Coriember
yes.
says hi, by the way.
Yes, your brother says hello, and Mama Yaga sends her love.
Thank you, my friends.
I look at him just to make sure there's no more green, weird stuff going on.
The green
From the tree
Yeah.
raiser.
From Tree Razor. Yeah.
The ooze.
The ooze.
Yes.
I'm pausing for dramatic effect.
Let him talk.
It better be gone. Come on.
Let him talk.
I'll deal with
Is
you later.
gone.
Good.
Yay.
The green energy is gone.
His wife would have killed him if he didn't say that.
Yes. I would have dealt with you later, dear.
Well, my friends, I think that you deserve some sustenance. Yes?
Oh yes, please.
Never gonna deny food.
I will not deny food.
I don't know
Very
who
good.
ate last, and
I'm gonna do it. I'm jumping down from the crow's nest. 16 this time.
Don't do
Athletics
it,
makes
guys,
that a
don't do it.
25.
Kai.
No. I'm like, please don't break the boat.
As he, almost with cat-like reflexes, he does not harm himself this time, or the boat.
oh, good.
I've
Fuck that
gotten
superhero
better.
landing.
This is also decidedly not a shitty boat.
As you
Depends
all,
on what button you press.
Just again, don't press the blue button, and God
I will
help you
say,
if you're
it got
colorblind.
us where we wanted to go. I became a bouncy
nightfall starts to come over as you all have rested and you are feasting at a large table outside in front of the tree, you notice that things are better than you last left them when the uh, member of the Court of Cinders was last here. It seems like all of the damage has been repaired, even added to. It's much bigger. Humble Hearth has expanded, it appears, in this time frame that you all last saw it. You're eating just amazing fruits and vegetables that were actually homegrown there in Humble Hearth and turned into some beautiful pies and things of that nature. You notice that there's not a lot of meat that is here right now, because in Humble Hearth, that would be a little weird.
That's right.
Cannibalism, even.
I'm enjoying some roasted
I don't
pork.
know. That'd be the circle of life, but that's beside the point.
So this place has
I mean,
done well
any
since we were
carnivore
last
can have
here.
Moxie's
How long has
just
it been
chewing
now?
on pie.
Since you were last here, it's been quite some time.
How much is some time, by any chance?
Months,
I actually
years?
have to roll a d20.
We were only given 2 days, or he was going to destroy Iceberry.
Also, it's a
so...
matter of whether we went forward or back, because you know how weird the Feywild can be with time.
Could be. We could have bought time at this.
Yeah.
9 years.
Gee.
Another 9 years.
Is this
What does that
after
put us at?
we-
15.
I believe that's 15 after we originally left.
Is that after we originally left, or is that after we brought you back the first time and you dealt with the dragon with us?
Well, we left that time. We're gone for about 5-6 years, and then we left again, and we've been gone for 9
Sincerely
years. So
hope.
math.
We're all looking good for about 45 then.
My
I sincerely
friend,
hope that we've gotten back in time to save City.
I have no doubt Zybilna would have put us back without losing any time.
there was a significant amount of time you've been gone, yes, but the war is not over. The forces of Thera are strong. We have continued to hold our ground.
Good to hear.
He has.
It is.
He has some important people from my past held hostage currently.
Before we step out of the celebration and focus on the unfortunate business ahead of us, let's try and enjoy the moment just a little bit longer. And I have just the thing for that. I'm going to go hop onto the ship and retrieve the sack that I got from the shops.
The bag of goodies.
The bag of goodies.
The goodie bag?
The goodie bag.
Somebody
As
catch!
Kai comes over, he
Uh,
throws a bag out as Corey Ember
Okay, then he's got it.
grabs it out of the air.
Thank you.
Nice catch.
I was-
Some nice trinkets, I see.
Yes.
Hey,
If you would like to, feel free to distribute it. There should be something in there for everyone. Oh, I didn't expect it to actually do it. I love it.
Nick, I believe this is for you, eh?
As he hoists it down to you, you notice that it is a tankard. But this is no ordinary tankard, as you see that there is a button that is on the side. do you press the button?
Go on, press it.
A spring lock mechanism comes out of it as you see what looks like a little holster for a joint.
Is
As
my
it can
immediate
be
thought.
as it can be bent back into place around to make the tankard whole again. If you press the button, warning,
Why
it
is my
comes out.
immediate?
You can both drink and smoke
It's
at
the
the
fucking.
same time.
I love
It's
it.
the fucking flask from the cabin in the woods as a D&D item.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, and to answer your all's question over table, no, you no longer have the alien flask that you
I figured not.
had a while back.
Mhm.
No,
Oh,
no. Coriamber,
Trolia, I believe this is for you.
What is it?
think about now I've rejoined the group.
as you grasp it, you see that it is a bonsai tree. And the bonsai tree starts.
Is it dancing?
Oh no.
God, it's dancing.
It
Here's my
I
big
wasn't-
lives.
boot.
I don't feel I know you
As it-
well enough, but this seemed like something you would like.
Wait, can I talk? Can I?
You could make it talk later. Over table.
You could probably make it talk.
Possibly.
you're a druid, so. But it
Or-
dances and then goes back into being a regular bonsai tree.
Here.
Well, there's Moxie, I believe this is for you.
Thank you.
You see that it is a violin that is made out of Feywild wood. And as you get to the bow, you see that it is comprised of unicorn hairs.
That was what is that? Oh, that's a 32 performance check to test it out when everybody gets done.
You're just playing a
Holy
ditty
hell.
right now. As all the little animal friends, you see them go.
Moxie,
Uh,
rousing up your bow and play your fiddle hard.
Hell's Brothers and Humble Hearth.
Oh, Leon, I believe that this would be for you. Hey,
As he hands it to you, you see that it is a bookmark that has Feywild language written into it. As you stick it into a book, you see these ribbons that come out from the top and instantly insert themselves into the pages that you have already read.
Well, thank you, Guy. This is very helpful.
Welcome.
It has bookmarked your favorite spells at the ready.
But nice.
more gold. I think this is yours.
I think you're gonna like this one.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. Getting a text message.
Oh,
God
don't
has
suppose
gone
you got-
vertical.
I don't suppose you got something in that bag of goodies
Sorry.
from me.
As he hands it to Morgal, you see that it is a box. As you open the box, it is a complete painter's set with an easel that is about this big. As you flip a switch on the side, completely folds out into an easel at the ready.
Didn't have to do that. Margala is like quivering, just.
Like the whole
We've
Kronk
had-
crying.
We've had a long, hard journey and a moment's peace, and I wanted to celebrate it properly. I had more money than I know what to do with, so I did the best thing I could with it. I made my friends smile.
You bet your ass this thing's gonna get played so much you're gonna want to destroy it.
Margala goes over to hug Kai. Maybe a little
Yeah.
bit too hard.
You realign my spine there.
He then gets tackled to the ground and given a kiss because Moxie is just overjoyed, but that's the only
There's more goodies in the bag.
Oh. God, what all have you done?
Oh, hang on.
I think this is for you, Perry. Hey,
Ah.
I didn't forget our animal companions.
Oh.
You see a gilded saddle that even has just room on the back for all of your things to place onto it. It is a saddle of the Feywild that is made by some of Prismere's finest craftsmen.
Oh, Perry.
No longer do you
Fine.
have to necessarily ride on top of anyone anymore. You can merely set your things on there, and they will be held within place for Perry.
Roderick. Come here, lad. Hey. I think this is yours.
As he places a necklace around Roderick's neck. This one took you by surprise, Kai.
Yeah.
As you told the man to just be creative with this one. As you see a stone on it, Roderick starts fiddling with it. What is it? What does it do?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
As he puts his eye up to it. Oh my.
Oh dear.
He can see the aura of creatures around him, with his Fey energy tying him to the Feywild. Through this, he can see the emotional energy of things around him.
Nice. Can you see through things?
I don't quite know yet. I guess I'd have to fiddle with it. I might be able to make some adjustments.
Fun.
Oh dear. That would be scandalous, wouldn't it?
I was meaning over table here. I was meaning more like the sense creature in Elder Scrolls games where you get like a little pink aura of something. Not like X-ray fish. Oh my god.
I mean, hey, that'd be
That would
interesting.
be scandalous.
That'd be scandalous.
Oh my.
Hey,
Oh.
my.
Oh my.
Rorathol. Rorathol. I believe this is your.
As he is handed what looks like some kind of mirror.
Interesting.
As he looks into it, you see a smile go across his face.
What do you see, bud? Right. I reach out with my key and I say again, Rory, I think I'm the only one who can understand you right now.
Oh, that's using spell slots.
So what do you see? So
He just leaps onto you and starts licking your face.
nice. So reminder for you though. I have Tongue of the Sun and Moon, which lets him understand me perfectly and me understand him as well. Anything that can understand a language, I can understand. Or
You can understand their language, or
I
they
can
can
understand
understand
them
you.
and they can understand me.
It's a two-way path of communication for
Yeah.
him.
Gotcha.
So
I'm
I would still understand Rory just fine.
able
Yeah.
to see my family.
Oh wow, well, that jiff really did hit a bit harder than expected.
I'm assuming that you use the mirror of Erised.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's essentially kind of what it is.
Mhm.
Wow. Might need to
But
hide
then-
a philosopher's stone in that later.
It disappears.
The mirror?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I'll tell him it's not much, but I thought you might like it.
It's perfect. It's what I needed to see. My family.
And you scrub him behind the ears. And I tell everyone he likes it.
Well, that's good.
It reminds
Perfect
me of
timing
what
on
I
that.
need to do. What's important.
Barnabas. This one, I think, is one that Tralia will enjoy using with you.
As you
Oh.
see what looks like a reticulating pole that has an orb on one side. As it opens, you see a
It's a cat toy.
little stuffed thing, little stuffed animal on it. As you see Tralia putting it in front of Barnabas, he just, wow. Oh, what is this? As he tries. I can't get it.
You'll get it eventually.
Well, now I think I need to clarify what's happening here. Am I the only one who can understand what he's saying? Or is he still speaking properly?
Tralia
Good
can
question.
understand him perfectly fine.
Because she
Okay.
speaks Druid, I have to spend a spell slot. Gotcha.
Neither.
Cool.
As you all see Coriamber reaching into the bag.
Who is this new
Oh, you two haven't met.
companions?
Gwonk. Goriamber. Goriamber. Gwonk.
Not food.
Hi. What's that?
Good question. What is it?
A helmet.
As he puts it on, you all see Gwonk now has an iron helmet where his horns would be. You see that they're like increased, like Viking horn type of deals. Ah, it smells delicious.
I didn't know what you'd like, but I thought you'd look handsome in this.
Well, thank you. Can I eat it?
Can he safely do so?
Master, can I safely do? Yes.
Well, I was more so meaning if it
The
wasn't
answer to
magic.
your question is yes.
It's meant more as a protective than as a food.
Really?
But
Hmm.
I suppose.
No. If you meant it for protection, then it shall be done. I think I look rather dashing.
I do.
Yes, you do.
Don't
It's
you?
Yeah.
As for their table, unfortunately, I cannot say that I haven't been gnawing on them. They might be finding there's some steel and iron that is missing. As you see one of the tables go,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was not me.
I'm sure.
Wasn't me. I was never here.
Gwonk. Here, I flip a copper coin at him.
We're never gonna have to worry about our copper going to waste.
Nope.
I kind of just picture him as the Niffler.
Starla was not yet born when Kai did this.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Moxie just snuggles the ever-loving fluff
Not yet
out of
hatched.
that little...
She wasn't hatched
was.
at that time.
Yeah.
Was she?
She was.
She just hatched.
Was she hatched?
She had
Just
just,
right before.
hatched. We found Starla, and then we got the ship, and then the session ended, and then new session.
Hmm.
Well, looky here.
I missed
Oh, yeah.
something.
Oh,
There's
you haven't
something
seen
else in here.
How about some DM bullshittery?
Yes.
Believe I see what is this here.
Ah.
He kind of just holds little Starla.
Well, what do you know? I believe this is for your youngling here.
Starla, you should say
You
hello.
see that it is what looks like a collar that has a tiny little cloak for warming her body that has some stars sewn onto it.
This is perfect.
Not sure
Go
how
ahead and just
useful it
flip
would
it on
be,
there.
but
Well, for babies to keep warm, it's especially important.
I'm not gonna give that fucking thing battle armor right now.
She's an
I know.
infant.
It's a baby.
Itty bitty baby.
I was speaking in character, all right? Not
As-
critiquing.
As she has the thing on, you notice that she's gone out of your hands for a moment.
Oh, no.
What?
Mr. Potter.
Where did Jeremy go?
Jeremy?
Wasn't that the
Jeremy?
squirrel or
Is
rabbit? One of the
Jeremy a
two.
Yeah, you
Squirrel?
see the little squirrel that was like kind of sitting up there eating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You just see Starla over there.
Tails hanging out of the mouth.
I just remembered something about Starla.
Her wings are folded over herself, but her cute little adorable eyes are peeking above the tops of her wings as you see her ears just...
I use speak with animals. Starla, release the squirrel, please.
Drop the squirrel.
Tralia, she's not yours to discipline. You touch her, I will kill you.
That squirrel is my.
What do you think that little bat
As
is?
as you see, the squirrel is just.
Certainly no.
Come here, Starla. Come here.
She also
Come
needs to
here,
get
love.
to her food.
As terrible as
You
this
see,
is,
Jeremy.
I think it's time that Starla do
Can I run over and pick
where
up Jeremy?
she can.
Jeremy
So,
is still alive. He's just a little woozly.
so Coriumber, I just remembered when we found the egg, it was identified as Bartic draculae.
Yes.
So we need to find her food.
You don't happen to know what it might be, do you?
Well,
I think we know, Leon.
We know what it is she
Pretty-
eats.
pretty good
but we can't
idea.
do that here.
We have an idea of
I
what
would
she eats,
think
but
that right now she has a fondness for squirrel. But Bardic Draculae, they have a few different things that they can feast upon.
That's an
Blood.
interesting way to phrase it.
For one, and that is their primary diet. Lots of blood.
Her
And also gemstones.
Blood and
Gemstones?
They chew upon gemstones, but when they spit them back out, they only get some of the minerals primarily utilized to clean their teeth. But they do get some general sustenance from it. The gemstone, when it comes out, will merely be partly devoured and polished, for a better term.
Interesting.
Does
On that note, we need to do a quick BRB.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Sure.
be right back, folks.
Say. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey, everyone.
Last,
Sup?
you all saw, you see Starla as she plop
Good job.
at the tiny squirrel, as she falls down and tries to get back up with her wings as
Oh.
she just
So,
and
may I
grabs
ask
back on and pulls herself back up into Moxie's arms.
She
So-
should get some hunting. Sure.
No,
Maybe Roderick can help her find food.
She would turn
yes.
Roderick into food.
Maybe I can do what?
Help her learn how to hunt?
Safely.
I think we've seen she knows how to hunt.
Well, she's got an
Delightful.
instinct.
Safely, Roderick.
Absolutely delightful. Yes. Let's do that after I just saw what she did to me.
Fine,
Let me
I'll
try
teach
something.
her
Come on,
then.
let's-
I
It's
will
no-
do it. It's fine. I just do
No,
not
clearly
wish
it isn't.
for my neck to be feasted upon.
Roderick, if it will put your mind at ease. I reach out to touch Starla's mind. Starla,
Oh,
not food.
oh.
And I point at all of us, not food. Each of us in turn. And then I think very hard about a squirrel. Put that image in my mind and I say, squirrel, food.
But she was just eating a squirrel.
But no one here.
Here. We will hunt soon. Not now, but soon.
Leon's still digging
My
around
speak
in
with
his
You
bag.
see
animals.
her yawn as her jaw unhinges itself as her mouth increases 2 times its size, as you see her fangs
Her baby teeth.
and the rest of her baby teeth are razor sharp that are starting to come in as her tongue goes.
Yep, I need to find that thing faster. You see, Leon just starts to scramble through his bag.
And
What are
she
you
just
doing?
kind of
Well, that lapis jewel we found back in that cave.
Oh, yeah, you still have a bit of that, don't you?
wants to just
I don't want to
have,
be no matter how much.
I have a gift for you all
Oh?
as a thanks for helping me and my family.
You see him open his hand as these glowing particles come out of it and touch all of your animal companions.
What's this?
I'm assuming that you all would like to hear each other again.
Ah, okay. I see where
Yes,
this is
I know.
going.
Think of it as a gift from me.
Aw.
I am, of course, the bond between our worlds. I think I can cheat the rules just a little bit, eh?
You and your family have been far too kind. Thank
yes.
Now, Mama Yaga, she would not like me doing this. Do not let her know that I used some of her energy to
Oh,
allow this to happen. Stealing one of her spells is perfectly fine for me to do. Just don't let her know that I did it.
I swear I won't
Understood.
say a word, though I imagine she's plenty shrewd to figure it out.
Very good. I think it would be best for you all, under the cover of darkness, to venture forth to where you need to go.
We have 3 days. Well,
Gave us 2 sunrises.
2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
You
Which
need to
means
put,
we need to figure out what we're doing tomorrow.
you need to figure out what you're doing tonight. It is not safe for you to remain here.
Well, I mean, figure out what
There
we're doing
are-
tomorrow, tonight. You'd figure it out now, what we're doing tomorrow.
Mhm.
Correct.
I said it
It is
poorly.
not safe here because there are patrols that fly out.
And they might notice the big flying ship.
Yeah.
Flying patrols?
Correct.
How high flying?
Well, they're winged beasts of all manner.
They don't go above the clouds.
I wonder
I would
if
imagine.
we can.
We probably can.
I suppose there's no time like the present to find out.
Yes. Thank you for the hospitality, but let's go see what
Yes.
all this lovely Almirage can do.
Should also
Fine.
definitely.
Yes, we're kind of low in our orders from what we saw briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then do so.
Let's just get away further from here before
Yeah,
we do
probably
that,
not a
so
good
that we
idea.
don't accidentally kill the neighbors.
Yeah. Where's the
And
nearest
then-
village? Human
I don't
village.
think the Jeffersons would quite appreciate it.
The nearest village to here.
Mm-hmm.
I've not ventured out of here in quite some time.
Well, I mean, at least 9 years, right?
I don't know what resides
Fair
anymore.
enough. Places
We
that once
don't
existed
know.
could be bigger, could be razed to the ground.
I was gonna say, we're not gonna be able to find directions to anywhere right now. We're just gonna have to go and see what we find.
Then we head towards Icebreeze and watch for lights.
Yep.
Sound
Pretty
good?
much.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Look for any major cities along the way.
Very good. I bid you all farewell. Trollia, my dear. Keep yourself safe. And do watch over my daughter, all of you, please.
We'll do our best. She's very much like her mother, stubborn and reckless.
Kai stands up and steps toward Coriumber. If I may be so bold as to ask your permission, we've been through so much, I consider you family. Family deserves a hug.
Very
I don't know when I'll see you again.
well.
He picks each of you up and places you on different parts of himself.
Just a big
he-
white arm hug.
As he stands up, he looks out into the night sky.
This world needs something good to happen to it. It needs heroes. I think after just saving Prismere, you all will be able to be the ones to bring him to his knees. You must choose wisely your next move. Because trust me, he is plotting his. If you do not act, timely. It could spell disaster for certain places.
Well,
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Let's get moving.
so this. Sorry to break the atmosphere. This is a long rest, yeah?
Oh, of course, yes. You all
Making
did
sure.
that when you ate
It was
and I had
atmospheric.
time skip and all
Just
that.
making sure, just making sure.
He takes you all and puts you up on the ship.
I
Goodbye.
for a little bit longer.
Oh, my dear, my dear. I promise we will see each other again soon. For now, you must be with your friend and young Barnabas here. Must protect each other. This world is not going to protect itself.
Nope.
There's far many too divisive forces at work. People don't know what to believe anymore. They should be united again. Be the guiding light. Just like the moon is for the sailors. You will now sail. Go forth. Be the light that we need.
I can swear that I will do my level best. That's all anyone can say.
Farewell, my friends.
Farewell!
Be safe.
Farewell.
All hands to starboard. Let's get going.
Alrighty. Green button this time, I assume.
Green button. Anything but blue.
Upsy mazi!
You
Hold
see
on,
the
Nazi.
light.
Regardless,
Upsy daisy!
don't become another bouncy ball.
Yeah, let's hope every time we take off that doesn't happen.
You all start to.
Okay, this is a much better pace. We're gonna need to go up, though. We're gonna need cloud cover.
Once we get somewhere, I can start casting some.
Up we go.
Kitchen bar area.
The galley, you
Yep.
mean?
Yeah,
So-
you need the galley.
This night, we should explore the ship, see what's on it. Perhaps
Yep.
consider the next step forward. Do we contact Archibald?
That's a given.
That's pretty much a given, because we're not gonna be able to pull anything off without him,
Fair
it
enough.
seems.
Well, do we do it now or do we explore first? We've got a few
Let's
hours till
explore.
sunrise.
Yeah, let's explore.
Get familiar
Let's
with the
figure
ship.
out
On
ship.
elevating us.
You are elevating.
Yep. I'll stop when the air starts to get a little too thin.
Yeah.
And Leon starts casting Private Sanctum on the entire ship.
That is probably
Oh,
a good
God.
idea.
Feeling drunk, but it isn't pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
As you all are
Hypoxia is no joke.
looking around the ship, you go down into the hull of the ship, and as you're looking around, you see that there are rooms that you can claim for your own.
Is there a room with like a little window?
So,
Is there room
room
with a
with-
what?
A little
A window.
window. You know. to the water.
Natural
Yeah, all,
sunlight.
all of
They
all
probably
of
have
them actually
portholes.
have portholes. Yeah,
Nice.
so all of them have.
I'd say probably the only
windows.
one with a larger window would be the captain's quarters, which
It
I don't
is.
know if we've
Uh,
ever really decided who's taking. Because
You-
Morgul's not
Morgul,
gonna
you're
be doing
clearly
it.
the captain.
It's not just for the fact that you're the captain, it's also you kind of need more space.
I mean,
Now, that's
Charlotte
not
is
going
as
so
tall
far as
I
to say.
am.
Well, here's the thing: the whole captain title No one's any more valued than anyone else on this team. But you know how to run a ship, so on the ship, you're the
You
captain.
know best
Yeah.
how to run
Okay,
it.
fair point.
You
If
know
anything,
how the
I'm your
thing
first
works.
mate, but I'm not the captain.
As far as, command structure, we're still friends.
yeah.
But when it comes to running the ship, you're our point of
All right. Fair
Reference.
reference.
point. Fair enough.
Subject matter expert.
Mhm.
Yep.
That
want big
leaves
rooms?
a
Big.
spare room open then.
I'll take.
Maybe the critters can all sleep in there or something if they don't want to
Well,
stay in our
they can
rooms.
sleep
We
where
can
they
make
want.
our.
It's the same.
As you all go into your own rooms, it's very bare bones. You haven't put anything in there yet. You don't have trinkets or trophies or collectibles or anything around anywhere.
I
It's,
lay a dragon's horn
bed,
shard.
desk, and like a couple of shelves that you have.
I take the shard of dragon's horn I've been carrying around since the last time we encountered a dragon, and I set it up in the window.
Moxie takes out the magical apple that she still has, that Granny Smith apple that clearly will not work outside of the Feywild, but it is still a memento, and she's going to put
I
it
am
up
setting
there.
up my painting station.
Along with her other instruments. She'll put her instruments on the shelf because that violin is about to become the only thing she uses for a very long time.
I knew you guys would like that.
Morgul,
just
as
gave
you
Moxie the devil's fiddle.
enter,
Nah.
a wave of emotions is sent over you, Morgul. As you know, it's still bare bones, right?
Yeah.
You have shelves and you have some desks and you have the more, the rather large stereotypical desk that's in, captain's quarters and the chair, and you have a bed off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
But as you stare at it and you run your hand across the table, you think back to all of your times at sea, and you get emotional thinking that now you and your friends have your very own ship, and that they told you that they wanted you to captain it.
Oh. Time to get working some decorations together then.
While everyone else is exploring, Kai's meditating in his room for a moment. Basically, I have something I need to tell you guys, but I'm not addressing it until you're done.
Leon's just about finished with his spellcasting at this time. So,
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my little dancing bonsai in the port windows.
So, I should ask some questions, things I probably would have seen while going through the ship. What are we kitted out with? Have we got like a cooking area, a decent order?
The bare bones essential of a working ship. So yes,
So-
you have a cooking station. You have like a
guess-
small kitchen with pots and pans and things of that nature. And
All pristine, crystal clean, and untouched.
I guess I should ask, is this
yes,
like a
actually,
galleon
yes.
type ship? Okay, so it'd be
Mhm.
more... Gives me an idea on size.
There's a reason I keep posting the Treasure Planet memes.
Yeah.
Yep. Long John Silver. I
I mean, I
adore-
posted that bit because I was like, we were talking about the galley. I also
Yeah.
totally have him as kind of an NPC. So,
so how big is the ship?
if it's a galleon,
Which it seems it might be.
let
Someone-
me get the exacts on how big galleons typically are.
Nab, where did you get that Spaceballs gif? Someone deep faked Rick Moranis onto Rick Moranis, and it's cursed as hell.
Let's see. Where the hell is it?
Anyway, Galleon's big.
They're a big ship.
It's
to
not
150.
it's not the size, regular galley.
No.
I'd say it's probably a
Clear.
It's probably
We'll
a
just say
three-tier
it's
galleon,
bigger on the
I'd
inside.
wager. Yeah.
No, it's not even bigger on the inside.
It's- The
wouldn't
standard
surprise me.
size of a Spanish galleon is between 100 and 150 feet long and 40 to 50 feet deep.
Oh, that's
I
not
doubt
bad.
ours is probably about a third of that size, maybe half.
So I only need to cast a 5th level instead of a 4th level. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, it's maybe half the size of a standard
Had a
galleon.
good map that I used when I had a ship for one of my campaigns that I feel is kind of what Justin's going for, and I'm trying to find it.
So, what security measures do we want with our ship? I can make us look like clouds.
I
prevent
can.
any more-
I actually. I didn't pre-make it though, but I have some warlock tiles that I can piece together to do the inside of the ship. This
I have an idea at
ship
some point.
miniature, it doesn't lift
Obviously, it's
up,
not to scale.
so
It doesn't
either,
open, it's
so
you
not
know
to
that's-
it
scale.
doesn't open. It's not to scale, but
Mhm.
this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
But just think of it bigger.
Bigger.
Yeah, bigger.
Wait a minute. Is that the Treasure Planet ship?
No.
Is it?
This is a D&D.
No, it's a what's the damn name of it?
The design of the Treasure Planet ship is
I mean-
similar.
Yeah, because the whole thing with the
Airship. Yeah, it's kind of how you... Words.
well,
Rory!
look at-
Hey, Rory!
Look at y'all on it.
Ooh.
the name of the damn ship type in D&D is escaping me on there for that. The way that fucking
I'm just gonna call it a sky schooner.
I mean, they kind of are. That like long and short, therefore, that is. I think the Treasure
I
Planet
can-
ships were kind of influenced by it.
I can give you the. If I
The
can
actual
find it.
name.
The book has not necessarily come for a lot
Mhm.
of stuff yet, but
Spelljammer!
Yeah, it is. That actually is the name of the ship. It's a Spelljammer ship. That's what I'm looking at there for that.
that there are multiple types.
There are
of
multiple types of
Spelljammer
Spelljammer ships, but Spelljammer ships very much have that aesthetic, and Treasure Planet kind of borrowed from it, and then they
Correct.
borrowed back from Treasure Planet. So it was kind of one of those things of
Mhm.
one thing inspired the other, and then absorbed that aesthetic into it. So
I
Let's
have
see.
one final, very important question. Do we each have a private bilge? Or is it one for the whole crew?
It's one for the whole crew.
let's see.
Well, at least we know.
Mhm.
Like I said, it's not extremely big,
Nah,
big
but-
right now.
It's big enough.
It's big enough for y'all.
Yep. And what
We
type
can
of
always
security
make
measure?
adjustments later.
Guonk sitting there behind you looks like he's just entranced by something off to the side. He's just like, ah.
He's just thinking about how he's gonna eat those shelves later when Justin goes. to
They
sleep.
look so tasty. Is that
This would
aluminum?
this would technically, yeah, it's just kind of a standard
Mm.
galleon style.
Yeah.
Just
It's fine. We don't need to go heavy into it. We just are like mostly wondering what facilities we technically have access to.
Pretty
That's
much.
the big thing.
yeah.
Sound can't pass
Of
the barrier.
course.
Oh, we're soundproofed.
Yep, we
Ooh,
can be
love it.
soundproofed.
And we
can
look
have...
like a cloud.
Yep,
Okay.
nothing can see us while we're up here. We can be invisible from any
Nice.
divinations.
That feels like it should have been posted in character and pinned instead of in off topic.
Oh, I was
Just
just showing what
copy-paste.
can be available. I can put
Okay.
some of it or none of it.
I
It's
mean,
just showing.
all of it sounds pretty good, but the problem is how long does any of this last, or are you able to use permanency on it?
Over time,
As
I can
you all
have it
are
permanent, but at the moment, only 24 hours.
Decorating your rooms, you start to look out, and you look down out of your portholes, and you can see what look like these shadowy flying wyvern-like creatures that are flying below you all and going down into the forests and towns and things of that nature round.
Well, there's one of those patrols.
Yep.
Well,
Also, just to make a note, Moxie has literally just been constantly pouring all of her love and affection into Starla to try and get her to understand how she feels. Yes?
Harry and I are in the gallery drinking
It's the wrong area.
I don't
and
think
Yeah.
having some nice. By the
Kai
way,
knocks on
bread.
Moxie's door.
Yeah, it's open.
I don't think she knows how to talk yet.
I understand that. I'm trying to just.
Um,
How else do you think little ones learn by hearing?
yes.
Don't
Would
know
you
if I
come
over-
to the galley with me?
Sure.
I have something I need to talk to everybody about.
Oh
And
no.
I'm going to go around, knock on everyone's doors, get everyone to come along.
You don't get
No,
an
no.
answer from my door. Do I need
I
to
figure.
roll anything for the making of bread?
Oh, because he's already in the galley.
No, you're fine.
Nick knows how to make bread. Because most of this group has baked a cake together. If y'all are new to this, go back to the very earliest couple of episodes.
Episode
There's some
2.
funny shenanigans.
Or was it 3? Episode 3.
3.
Argyle just comes out wiping his hands with a cloth. Okay. Coming on.
And of
All
course, just little Sky Puppy follows everywhere.
Oh, you guys are just in time. I fresh bread.
Bread.
Wonderful, wonderful. Nick,
Yeah.
pour me a drink.
On it.
So what's on your
A
mind,
big one.
Kai?
Must be serious.
Oh dear. The fact that you're
Right.
partaking in anything.
1 tankard, big guy.
Thank you. I leave it in front of me and don't touch it at first. So, let's address the elephant in the room. I died.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it happens.
To the best of us.
I appreciate your perspective, Morgul.
I mean, to be fair.
But while I was dead, I saw something.
Really?
At first, it's pretty much what you would expect. My life flashed before my eyes. I saw all the choices that led to that moment. And then I was standing there with all of you, looking at me dead on the ground. And then I heard a voice that I haven't heard in quite a long time. I've told you about the Kekimar Temple, where I trained.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I've told you that it can't be found on any maps because it tends to move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Zamnakisha, a venerable monk of the temple, spoke with me before about the path we were on. He saw so much. I didn't understand until now just how much he saw. He told Felmore that I would precede him. He saw Rory. He saw so much. At this point, Kai throws back about half the tankard of whatever the hell alcohol it is.
Moonshine.
In the castle, you saw a memory. A friend of mine, once a friend, who tore my family apart. Giles. Zamnakisha let me know that Giles is part of what's happening. At the castle, he was disguised as my mother for whatever reason. I was wondering what he did to her. According to Zamnakisha, he's not the same man he was. Not even the warped version of him that I saw on my last day at home. There's deals that he has made that we have to unfold. And to find out what they are, unfortunately, he didn't have time to tell me. Because thankfully I was briefly dead. But to find out, we have to seek out the true Kekimar Temple. On Kekamar Mountain, the cliff tops of wisdom. Zamnakisha lives there. He told me if we go there, all of us, we will find answers. And I tell you this now because, well, we have limited time.
Mhm.
One day,
Say
we need to
should go.
decide what to do.
Not against going now.
May as well get going.
But we also need to get a hold of Archibald. We don't even know where he is.
We have a lot of things that we have to do.
I say, call him on the way. Let him know of our intent. Meet us there. Help guide us. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe
Option.
he'll park his flying rock on our ship.
There is one more
Otherwise,
thing. There is
What?
one more thing.
Go on.
And now Kai's going to throw back the rest of the drink. When Zamnakisha left the vision, someone else found me. In the shadow, in between life and death. He recognized me by name. And he said, "These are my last words to you." The face he sees he no longer recognized, but I don't think he was talking about me. I think it was his own face he didn't recognize. I think I heard Archibald's last words. And he said he did not get to see how everything ended in Thera. I worry for him. We'll see. To the future.
To the
Where'd it
future.
go?
future.
You chugged it.
Ah. Nick,
Like
Nick?
a gut rot hellion,
had
you
all-
chugged it.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna get up to the helm, then.
Now,
Do you need some help
would
navigating
anyone,
to it?
and I look at Kai as I say this, coffee.
I might want a little bit.
Well,
I'm okay.
I'll take some.
Moxie takes a
Some
chunk
of them
of
paint
bread.
fumes get a bit. Oh, Guy, there's something for you in the captain's quarters.
Oh?
Yeah, figured you
Okay.
should get the first one.
Cryptic, but you've got my interest. I'll go take a look-ski.
Since he has been left alone, Morgul has been working on painting using the actual window in the captain's quarters so that he can see out onto the landscape. Justin, do you need me to roll a profession check?
And if you're rolling for how much I drank, I'm immune to poison.
No, I was not rolling for that. I was rolling something else.
Okay, cool.
C goes out onto the deck with her violin. That was a natural 20 on performance. It's a quiet performance, but she's just kind of flopped out on the deck staring at the stars with her violin.
So, essentially, yeah.
Starla is spread out right beside her,
Just
just
enjoying
looking
the
up
wind.
into the stars.
I named you for those. And then tickles. Just fluff tickles.
So, peeking into the captain's quarters, what have we got here?
Guy will find that paint station that he gave to Morgul set up, and on the easel there is sitting essentially a landscape of the view from outside that larger window. It is signed with the image of a small bear paw print and a small hammer.
Thank you, Morgul.
Wondering if Justin remembers why those distinct symbols off of there for that. Okay, good.
Yeah,
So,
I think we all do.
I don't, but I appreciate it anyway.
So,
The
I
previous-
I
may
do.
that may have been from a session I wasn't in. There were a couple of those.
it might have been from that, yeah. Long and short, essentially, Morgal had some talkie time while he was working, which I will establish later with Justin proper.
Hmm.
So, Nick,
I'm gonna hang it up in my quarters.
I'm not too well versed on religious texts, but how would I go about finding out more about Erebus? I'm not too sure where to even begin on that, and after what happened at the palace, I think
Over table here. Erebus is the one that gave you the snake form, yeah?
yes.
Okay, cool.
He is a god of death. Technically the personification of death, if we're going that far.
Fun.
I don't know that Miknik would be the person to ask, but you know.
I first.
Probably has empty shelves
No.
that could be
No,
used
it's
as a
empty.
library.
It has shelves. Kai, as you start walking back to your quarters, Tralia's room is kind of ajar as you see her and Barnabas sitting there with the bonsai tree dancing with each other. You see
As
Barnabas.
As I told Leon that, I handed coffee off to.
I think he can see us.
Kai
I thought you
does
shut the door.
Kai just does a little jig and dances away, still carrying the painting. You do you guys.
I just noticed that at least 4 of the boys here are wearing blue in different shades.
My
Indeed.
shirt is actually black.
It's black, okay.
It's just the light that makes it blue. See?
It still looks like navy blue to me, but that's me.
That's
But
the light.
half the
Batman
party
shirt.
He's got a blue light that's making it look blue.
half the party is wearing blue.
The shirt is
I am
blue. The
wearing
shirt is
my-
blue.
Normal Koshek.
I know, but the
Koshek.
fact that 50% of the people here wore blue without really coordinating.
Well, there's also your bat.
There is also the bat.
You all see that the shell is emanating steam.
Why is it doing that?
Are we
I
slowing
don't
down?
know.
Hurts. Burning water. Create pressure.
Does it
Do we
normally
need
put
to
out this
add
much
more?
though?
Seems to be a concern. Large amount. Do I need to roll for that? Or else going?
You're the one who might. I mean, you can ignore it,
So that is
or you can roll.
a 10.
I think, am I overheating the ship is the question.
You see that the steam is billowing out quite a bit, and you see those lights that are inside the shell that are kind of going crazy. The clam is kind of doing this,
Mhm.
but you can see the lights dancing on the inside
Do
as
I
the
feel
steam.
like I need to advise lessening of power draw.
Do we need to land?
I mean, that's the question. Do we have to land? That's more so the thing I'm worried about.
I go ahead and approach Morgal, let him know it seems a bit more.
May want to stop for a moment then. Do I see anywhere safe to land? Perception. Or does somebody
Yes.
else want to do that for me from the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Might be a good
Anybody?
idea to fill up the larders.
I mean,
That's
true,
true.
yeah. If we can find a town or something.
Hopefully, we can find a butcher.
Ooh, okay. Perception.
Or a farmer. One of the two.
That's
Well-
gonna be.
To be perfectly honest, one is More or
20
less
on
de
that.
facto the other.
It depends on
For
the
looking for a
Yeah, for
place to-
perception, just to look for a place to land that's either safe or.
there's a
seems like
cliff top that is very flat that is near you.
pretty good size. All right, yeah, we could probably manage that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to cruise on in. Do I need to?
Nope.
Okay.
As you all start to land, you feel the ship kind of almost as if it's rumbling, and you feel like a vibration underneath your feet. And you're not on the ground or anything.
That's
That's
interesting.
Is
concerning.
there an anchor?
Communicate with the ship.
What, dear?
Can I try to communicate with the ship?
I go ahead
You
down
could try.
to the steam room. Okay.
Leon's gonna even go on.
Do you go with Mick?
Sure. Down to the clamshell.
I let her know that the steam is very hot. Affect its pressure.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What do you do?
So can I touch the clamshell or no?
Yeah, you can if you want.
I will try to side angle.
Does she feel any like extreme heat that would help her?
Not touchy the hot.
No,
Is not hot. Neat.
it is not hot.
Cold steam. Punk.
It's setting off coolant.
Can I so basically just like focus my energy into the ship and see if there's any like life form?
Life.
Roll a d20.
It's alive.
Would I add anything to that? I have an 18.
As you try to reach out, you touch the clamshell, and you just hear a
I think your noise filter.
Heartbeat.
I heard the heartbeat.
I heard the
Yeah, I
heartbeat.
did.
Oh,
How about now?
Yep.
There's a heartbeat. Whoever's down here with me. No Micnic is.
Ding.
as the clamshell stays open momentarily, as you see the lights just flicker and stop for a moment as two of them.
Is it? Hang
Can I
on.
knock on it?
What, dear?
Can I knock on the clamshell and be like, hello?
You can if you want.
Hello?
I did not hit that.
Cautiously here, I'm going to reach towards it with my key and say, "Can you understand me?" And
As the clamshell opens, billowing smoke rolls out as you see these lights start to come up as what looks kind of like a, on the inside, it's fleshy. There are these lights that are kind of dancing as you see these two lights in this goo form in the middle of it, as the light kind of dart around and look at all three of you.
Table.
It-
It's Calcifer!
As it
I ask it again. Can you understand me? Bob up and down if you can understand me.
Hmm?
Fascinating.
It's adorable. It's adorable. It's a pile of goo.
I don't think it speaks languages, or I would understand it, but it understands us.
Ask if
Well, I feel like you can ask. We just have to establish how it can respond to us. Up and
You'll-
down for yes, side to side for no.
What are you asking it?
does it feel over.
Is something wrong? Ah,
Do we need
now,
fuel?
now we play 20 questions.
Okay,
Yes,
we've
fuel.
established fuel. Now
What
we
kind of fuel?
need it.
Yep.
Okay, I want. Thing.
Yep.
That is a 9.
As you look over, you can see that there is this panel that's towards the back.
Okay,
That's a weird
go
feedback
over and
moment.
open the panel.
Yeah.
As you open the panel, there are these what look like canisters that are filled with a goo-like substance and what looks like a red, green, blue, and orange crystal in the middle of it, floating in the
Mechanism.
goo.
Canister. Hatch. Fill.
Yes.
That over. Hatching.
As you go over, you see the form move back for a moment as you see, like, through the goo, you can see what looks like a hole for where the canister would go.
Make sure that it's obviously letting me do in there.
I wonder if the colors of the crystals mean anything.
If there's any spares, I'd like to investigate.
I
that
look
here
to
in a
the
minute.
eyes.
Gotta get in there.
Do the colors mean anything?
So
They
like
do.
We need to match
We put
colors.
blue
Would you say, Tralia?
then we press the blue button, so maybe every time we use a certain one extensively, it like
We
needs
need
to
to-
refine that color.
Different fuel for different version.
So it would need green. We've been using the green button.
And
technically
maybe a
the
little bit
blue.
of red.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit of everything, really.
We haven't really used the yellow button yet.
No, we haven't.
Not sure what that one does.
I'm also not here, technically. So...
No, but if anyone feels like they don't know, they can always just come to somebody else for answers.
By the way, Tralia, I give her a affable pat on the back. Good on you for your kinship with all living things, even machine.
Listen,
Isn't it cute? Just a blob. Eyeballs.
I'm not. Are you a machine or are you a living thing? That was 2 questions.
so, looking at the
Both. Whoa. It.
looking at the I determine empty a particular part. I think
It would appear as if it looks like the whole canister would just go and click in.
so. If there's any kind of valve,
Mm-hmm.
show me. Try and match.
You can tell that it looks like it goes in and it clicks to the right
Moxie
about
on deck, or is she down
180
here with us?
degrees.
On deck.
So I go ahead and gently get with an appreciable pressure place start turning.
Well, you seem to have this well in hand. Kai steps out to the deck and approaches Moxie.
Good, I just finished the performance.
You know,
Ah!
I can't believe it took me this long to consider it, but if there's anyone who should be in the crow's nest, probably the one of us with the best night vision.
He does pose a good point.
Yes, Starla, you do have the best night vision.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
No, you
There
can't
we
stay
are.
up past your bedtime.
Well, that's up to Moxie.
Yeah, and I don't
I
know that she
sense a hint
likes
of
that.
sass.
I'm not sure that they're even up here.
No, no, I'm just joking over table.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That did sound sassy.
I guess she's climbing now.
I think she
Hey,
took
girls, go
you.
fast.
Yeah. You
I like
you might
like
go
him.
get her?
Ah!
I'll just
Hopefully
join
she's
her.
not doing too
Godzilla.
much damage on the way.
Okay, okay, yes.
Ah!
I'm coming up.
Calm.
You
Just
see
make
her-
sure you tell
calm.
us if you see anything.
You see her foot talons grasp in as she flips upside down and folds in her wings and is swinging there looking at you all.
If you see anything coming towards us, let us know.
As Tralia and Micknick are sitting there looking at the goo and the lights, it looks at you and you hear a throughout the ship, almost like a hum.
Bing.
So I get the impression that satisfied.
Mm-hmm. You see the canister back into where you got it from, and you see it is completely empty.
Rory, upstairs.
How to that?
So we're going to the temple.
Well, that's kind of up for discussion. I just want to let you guys know.
I mean, I honestly think that it's a good idea.
Want
We
to
have a very
investigate
small window.
that,
Yep.
Opening that the can. If there's any more valve or any
You see that there is a valve that looks like it feeds, because you see now that the tube is put back in, you can see that there's a valve that is connected as the top of the canister is open, and there's some kind of piece that looks like it might squirt something out.
right at just
What are you going to do?
there's a knob I can turn. Pressure in it.
While he's fiddling, I'm going to take Rory off
You
the
feel
ship
the ship go
to go hunt. That's a strange noise.
It definitely is.
I don't think
Turn
Bluto liked
towards
that.
the blob and ask, was that a bad thing? Very well. I will not do it again, and I will undo it.
I appreciate that Micknick is trying to make his level best effort to figure out how this thing works.
What?
You see it
Morgul is
go-
just like, ship go, we.
and you see the shell close for the moment.
While he's fiddling around, I've taken Rory off the ship to go hunt a little. See if you can
As
find
the
anything.
ship comes to a stop, you all hear a you see Starla just kind of onto the ground as she
I rush up as I hear that land on the deck. What's going on?
She's trying to fly.
I believe that she's hungry.
And that's why I was wanting to
That's
take
not
Rory for a hunt.
surprising.
Barnabas, Roderick, I believe that we should assist in trying to get the child some sustenance.
I mean, you are going to
Mom,
need teachers.
Don't listen to some of the screams of the possible creatures that we might kill. Okay?
Just a reminder, Barnabas.
I love you.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Barnabas, just a reminder. She watched you and Rory share a cow in the Feywild.
I know, but I know how she feels about animal violence.
Don't worry, I'll give.
But listen, we gotta do it. It tastes real good.
I'm just gonna
Oh, yeah.
scritch him on the ears and help whoever needs help off of the ship.
She just kind of climbs down.
As they go off hunting, you see Barnabas put Starla on his back as she wraps around him like a scarf. As they all of the carnivorous animals go into the forest as Perry just
Damn kids.
Yep.
Those
And I pass
whippersnappers,
him a
right?
drink as I say that.
Oh,
I
knowledge.
don't
Oh,
understand why they must do that.
21 nature check to
Onion.
find Perry some nice fungus or mushrooms.
Ooh. Well, that looks delightful.
There you are.
you see Perry glow yellow for a second as he swallows his food. It just
I didn't know you glowed.
Cool.
You haven't seen me eat Theratelian mushrooms.
I did make sure they were
Fair.
non-poisonous first.
While we're taking this pit stop for them to hunt, maybe we should hunt down a water source or something.
We have a water
Yes.
source. Micnic.
Oh,
And
you have a
Micnic
point.
has-
He does
Of
have
course,
great.
whatever he creates poofs if it's not consumed within a certain amount of time, so it's not a long-term
Kinda.
solution.
That's
yeah.
a, what is it, a survival check? That's a 16 survival check to hunt out a nearby stream.
If everyone's
You
still
all-
pick this, however, I
Barrel
can
or
do.
two.
as you all go through the forest, you do see a stream, but you also see what looks like a
Yeah.
Sounded like a bear, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
Is that a hunter?
Bears
Better
don't
not
click.
Yeah, we're gonna
Grab
keep.
the-
you
the
hear the
fuck
clacking
with that.
of a beak.
Oh,
Owlbear.
owlbear.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's fuzzy. He's feathery. He's gonna rip your shit apart if you get close. So keep away from him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see it sitting
it?
there catching fish and
Okay. Keep distance, otherwise good. Fair.
They say music soothes the savage beast.
Yeah.
Wanna try that, Perry?
It is not savage currently. It is eating. I'm going to steer clear for now. If I have to use music, fine. But not right now.
Owlbears are lovely creatures, as long as you keep the fuck away from them.
They are very pretty.
I'm having an existential crisis now because
Actually,
Hmm?
I think my friend kept one when we were young. I always had a
I
fondness for them.
I thought I knew the chief of the Owlbear Rider, but now I'm not sure if that's true.
You see it look up at you all as it stands up on its hind legs.
It's supposed to do that, Kai.
Well,
As it plops down on its forearms.
I reach out with my key and I say, "We are not a threat."
I mean, that's a total of 30 performance for Moxie to sing a soothing lullaby to disarm it. It's more in the tone that she uses than the words, but still.
You all see from behind it
Another one.
2 more,
Oh, are they bigger or smaller?
Okay.
bigger.
Hmm.
Oh.
It was Baby
That was
Bear.
the. Okay.
That was the Baby Bear.
We are passing through. We will leave you alone. I hope they understand spoken
It
languages.
raises up on its hind legs as it
I'm going to back up and keep facing it,
Back away slowly.
but not making eye contact.
They're not
Which
cats.
I
I'm
wonder
real
which-
Sherpson.
I wonder
There's-
which side is more prevalent, the bear, where you should play dead, or the owl, where you must maintain stillness and not make sudden moves.
How about the one where Morgul can throw an apple that becomes a pile of meat to distract it?
Except
Can't
we're
do
not
that.
in the
We're not in the
Feywild.
Feywild.
Right.
Yeah.
The explosion does not work.
So we move slowly and quietly.
She will try the lullaby again.
one of them gets in front of the small owlbear as it
I see your child, and I respect your boundary.
How close?
about 40 feet away from you all.
Hmm.
They're kind of standing their ground, just watching you for the moment.
Moxie relaxes her posture and just continues in a direction that's kind of skirting sideways down the stream, moving still further away from them. But with absolutely no tension.
One of them breaks off and follows you doing that.
Okay, if you want to follow me, that's fine. And then she just continues, very casually, walking away.
We don't want trouble.
And I suggest
We will
you guys
defend
keep-
ourselves.
I
but we
suggest
do
you
not
guys
want
start
trouble.
walking.
Aw, that's cute.
They back up as they're looking at something and as they
Rolling perception to see what they saw.
Also
15.
doing
Turn around,
What spooked
you
them?
turn around to do what, Tralia?
see what's behind us.
As you all turn around, you see an absolutely massive owl bear that is behind you.
Well,
Bigger than all three of those combined.
You
I
speak
think they were trying to warn
Grandmother
us.
bear.
but
that's the big.
What do you do, Troy? What'd you say?
you speak with animals.
What do you say?
It's kind of like a shy, like, get in your turf kind of.
You cannot show fear, but you must be relaxed.
Why are you here?
Oh, sure, they respond to her.
You landed a
He's a
ship.
druid.
We're looking for water and food, and then we'll be out of your hair.
You smell good,
Thank you.
all of you.
Why does
I
he look like he's eyeing me
think
up
you
as a
find
juicy
we're
steak?
not worth the trouble
If
of
we just
trying to
walk
eat.
away, go upstream, downstream, wherever, you just leave us alone.
He takes one of his claws that is about the size of Mick as he puts his claw directly on Kai and pins him down to the ground.
Hey now.
I wonder if my speak with animals spells.
I've not had
Oh, it's only 10 minutes. It's fine.
your kind of meat before. You'll smell really good.
That's just
Except, wise elder, we really are not worth your trouble.
I'm going to speak to you and you tell horny one over there what I'm going to say.
She can understand you, and so can I.
How can all of you understand?
Well, three of us can speak with animals with spells, by the way, casting that myself.
We use magic.
Well, for me, it's more spiritual.
But again, still.
Anyway,
So
We're
we're-
simply here to gather some supplies. We do not intend to stay long. We have business elsewhere.
and I would rather not fight you, I say, pinned underneath his paw. I did not resist because I prefer peace, but I will defend myself if necessary.
We were just looking for water. And we were perfectly content to leave the little ones alone.
Water around here is mine.
Okay. Then, before we take any, I will ask, may we have permission to draw water from your streams?
No.
Okay.
Perhaps a trade?
Or what?
I don't know.
How is the water yours, though? It's constantly flowing. Not
Because
like
it flows through his territory. He controls this area,
Owlbears
therefore
are-
he's...
Rather territorial.
But if we drink from the water, it's just gonna replace the flow.
Talia, it is probably best that we simply find our friends and leave.
My water. Those are. I'm glad that those other younglings decided to go, even though I was going to eat them until you all showed up.
So cannibalistic owlbear, god. Okay.
What's going on, guys? Do I need to be worried?
Just stay quiet and stay still. You're fine.
How do you think I've gotten this big?
Well, clearly,
And we're content to leave you in peace.
think we're beyond the point of reason.
Going to
Well,
reach out with my vines and with a 20 non-natural, pull myself out from under the paw via a tree trunk.
You'll see Kai as he
Right, that's enough of that. We're going to leave, and you're going to let us, or you may not survive the night.
Really?
I don't want to fight. But I pull out my dual blade.
Ever had
I
owlbear
will.
meat, guys?
No.
I probably have and haven't known it
It's a
because
bit
I don't
gamey.
ask.
But
I
you get
don't
used to
ask
the taste.
in the orphanages where my meat comes from.
Intimidation check.
Intimidation check!
His
All right.
companions draws havoc
Intimidate.
and blesses his party.
That's a total of 20 on an intimidation
At
check
4.
with
That's-
a fireball spell.
Plus a d4 or plus 4
Plus
just in
D4.
Or at
general?
least a prepared
Okay, give me a moment.
fireball.
Because
I'm trying to blow a signal whistle in the hopes that one of our companions recognizes it for what it is.
What'd you roll, Morgal?
so altogether with that bless bit as well, therefore that was a nat 20 plus the 3 I got on the d4 plus 7, so 30.
Well,
Symbolically, Morgal looks like
was it just Morgal?
the bless hit everyone. Morgal
Okay.
just did a 30 intimidation. Monster right now.
He's freaking out the owlbear.
As Morgal is giving this owlbear the stink eye after
17.
what he just said, he's kind of doing that.
It's also allowing arcane
That-
energy to
that's a
crackle around his
24.
hands as he's doing so. Because
That's
he's
a
like,
total of
Bouncing
24 then
arcane
from
energy
Moxie.
between his pecs.
So
As he's-
I'm seeing.
You see Moxie create a fireball right beside Morgal. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah.
I let out a piercing whistle to try and signal our animal companions to come aid.
Nick is looking down Havoc's.
And
Everyone
raise.
As
is opening
the
his
animal
starboard.
companions, you see Barnabas show up as he has what looks like an elk in his mouth. Hello. You see
So I say
Rory
again.
holding. You see Rory holding the other side as they. You see Starla's mouth covered in blood.
yep, not surprised there.
So I say again.
Sweet baby.
You can let us leave in peace. Maybe we even trade this elk. Or you can join it.
We have killed bigger things than you.
I have to roll to see. Well,
That's not a good sign, is it?
Okay, what are we looking at?
I wasn't hungry anymore.
Wise choice.
Territory stays yours another night.
Just get off of my turf.
Okay? Come on, everybody. Let's go.
Let's go.
And quick.
Let's get out of here.
That was interesting.
as you all see Starla's she just is piercing looking at the owlbear. You see her eyes are bloodshot right now.
Starla.
If she can take it.
We
You see
said
her
you're
mouth-
leaving in peace.
Dislocate.
Darla.
Starla, no. We just
Starla,
got out
keep
of danger.
I swear to
Don't
God, if your
do
bat
it.
has small dog syndrome, I'm going to have to do something about it.
That's a nat 20.
Oh Lord!
It goes for the jugular.
Like you just hear zink.
We're going to be
As
killing
you all
the
hear- As you all hear a and it just goes completely silent as you see the owlbear.
Am I just half imagining that it just Starla just shoots through his freaking neck?
Anti-sound that I think is melting its brain.
Jesus Christ!
You see the owlbear's ears start running blood.
Clearly, we just need
As
to throw
she
this
is
thing
just-
at the plane.
Not to self.
Oh,
Don't
as
fuck with the
she
fucking back.
Foxy.
Good job.
No, wait.
Good job.
Just
I don't know,
that good.
but it's clearly dying.
Apparently we have a feat.
as it starts running off, it's lazily kind of
Now this just feels
leering to the
cruel to leave it alive.
left and the right as it bumps into a tree.
It's
It
dying.
continues onward.
Is it
Yeah.
dying? Is kind of the question. Is it
Go
gonna
back-
die?
It's at least
From-
No, it's not dying,
Oh,
but
okay.
it
So
is.
it's just
It's
terrified.
thoroughly fucked up.
Well,
Its
stop.
eardrums were completely destroyed.
Jesus Christ.
So
That thing's now
Darla
deaf.
didn't go silent. Darla went
She-
above our.
She went supersonic.
Oh shit.
She went into a range of anti-sound. Okay,
Good job. Good job. Scritches all the
Sonic.
scritches.
everyone to the ship. Starla,
It's impressive.
thank you.
Good job, Starla.
Do we get some water
Ah!
before we leave? or-
Smart for you.
I think we have the piece.
Right of way.
What was
I
that,
think-
Tralia? What'd you say?
Oh, I was just agreeing with Leon that
Oh.
we deserve to get some water before we go.
Fill what you
I mean,
have
that's what.
and hurry to the ship.
Built water skin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put it
don't
on
forget
to
that elk.
Harry.
Don't forget that elk. We'll be able to preserve that.
Well,
Gonna make jerky on board.
Why
Kinda works
not?
weird.
Really?
Morgul,
It's-
you Gwonk is still up on your shoulder as he says, "You know, I can still see that thing from here.
You want to try shooting
I
it?
could try for a headshot."
You know
Put
what?
it out of
Go
its
ahead,
misery.
Glock.
Go ahead and see. I mean,
If you can manage to put that thing down, that'd be a lot of meat.
It's a
That's also a lot of feathers.
big mamma jamma.
that's also a lot of
You know what?
feathers for a good mattress.
Go for it.
Hmm.
Take the shot.
He gets a bardic inspiration.
Master, feel in my stomach. How many do I have?
Should
Sure,
still
what?
have 5 unless you. Well, I mean, you did eat more at the table there for that, so let's
probably 6.
maybe 6, 7. Depends on how much you got
That's
from
a
that.
that's a D6 that you have to roll, Morgul.
Yeah, give me a minute.
So here's
That's
a
unfortunate.
question about Gwonk.
Yes,
He eats metal almost exclusively.
correct.
So if we find a clay deposit, clay tends to be high in iron. Could he find sustenance with something like that?
He primarily will consume like fully formed
Like
Processed
metal.
metal.
He
Okay.
he will eat. I mean, he can eat clay, and
Like
he can
we
get a
can
little
eat
bit
celery.
from it. Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna get a lot of sustenance out of it
in
unless
a
you
pinch.
like gratuitously fed him like high amounts of.
That was a
Like-
1 on die.
The
by the
owl
way.
bear still
Worth
within
knowing.
100
For
feet.
Okay.
the-
So he gained an extra.
Okay, so
just-
he is at
just
6 then. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Justin,
So you have yes,
the owl bear within one.
he is at the moment.
Help
Are you
things
gonna try
along.
and havoc?
That's 15
I mean, I can help it
ranged
blast
spell
from that
attack
distance,
of
but-
guiding bolt to help our furry friend on Morgul's shoulder get the aim in.
Okay. You all see McNick as he has a bead on it, and you see a beam of light come from the site of havoc that is right on
Probably
the
not
owl
sit
bears.
incredibly well with Julius.
No.
Nick,
Now it has advantage. Attack.
I see.
Alright.
what
Morgul,
you're-
do you wish to let loose?
Fire
The
away.
I see what you're doing. And
There
I don't
is
approve.
also a D.
You must
10.
roll for
But
him.
they're going to do
Alrighty.
it, and I'd rather increase
Add an
the
extra
damage.
D10.
No, extra D10.
Yeah, for bardic inspiration.
Oh fuck. Nat 20, 10 on the D10.
I'm seeing Princess Mononoke levels of gratuitous gore about to happen.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be bad.
This is Prince Ashitaka level over here with that.
Finally, let's walk fire.
Gwonk goes up to the elk as he takes one of his fangs and he rips into it and covers it in blood as he goes, "Here, Starla. Here, Starla. Come here.
Foxy.
Come here."
Go ahead, Starla. Go. Go follow Gwonk. Listen to him.
Jesus Christ.
Gwonk kind of puts her up on top of his little helmet as you see him. "Hey, Starla, do that thing that you did."
There he goes, my little war criminal.
As she you see the owlbear as it stands up on its hind legs and it turns around. You all see Gwonk as he
Jesus.
as you see the metal balls, one right through his eye and completely out of the back of the skull,
Oh god.
as the other
Dead
one
now.
through the other eye and out of the back of the skull,
Damn.
as the owlbear is just screaming and writhing in pain. As it turns to the side, you see its ears spurting blood as the third ball right through the ear and
That
out the
Albert's
other.
brain is fucking Swiss
His
cheese at this
clock
point.
has been cleaned.
You see brain matter and blood hit the trees as the owlbear
Well, we got rid of a cannibalistic owl bear, got ourselves
Nope.
a bunch of good meat.
To
We're gonna need
self.
to get that.
One, yes, that. Two, guys, don't piss Squonk off.
I think
Don't
it's
piss
safe to
off
say we don't want to
Starla.
piss any of our friends here off.
Definitely don't piss off Starla.
The good
You can
news
come back
is
now, Starla.
I've
Come
built
on.
favor with
All right.
Oh shit.
her eyes turn red as she latches onto the owlbear's neck and just starts
I'm just gonna lift.
No, but she'll grow fast.
Question is, how much of that owl bear left over?
It's just
probably still a
blood.
considerable amount.
It's just blood that she's drinking. She's not eating the meat.
And that's
Oh,
It's gonna be really
probably
gamey.
not going to get all of it.
Yeah, she's not. There's
I mean,
no.
Barnabas and Rory look at you all. You know,
That was
if
a
you
bit
really
much.
want some of that, we do have a copious amount of blades on us.
That's
That
true.
is very true.
I was
They're always
actually
just-
thinking something along the lines myself, I say, pulling out my
Dice and dice.
dual staff and
I
walking
would like to
towards the
get
bear.
as much of the fur and feathers as we can prior to that.
Yes.
Barnabas goes up on Tralia's shoulders
Idea. I've got an idea.
as he
Leon.
licks her on the faces. I love you. Please
Tralia,
don't watch this next part.
Yeah, Leon.
I
Leon,
take
use Big B's
Tralia the
hand
shoulder,
and yank all the
hands,
feathers.
Probably because height difference. Turn her away, give her a drink, and say, "Look at it this way." Sing the entirety.
Not to mention, this was a cannibal eating its own kind.
That actually is a very good point.
That's the only
We
reason
have
I'm not
probably
complaining
saved
about
this
this.
ecosystem.
Yeah, this was a drain on the ecosystem.
That is the only
So-
reason I'm not lecturing you about killing something that was running away from us.
Yeah. Not my most honorable moment, to be honest.
Not to mention, Starla technically drew first blood, and she wasn't gonna stop.
Yeah.
So,
That's why I was
Starla.
rolling, because of things of Starla.
Yeah, we need to
So-
do something about Starla's.
Bloodlust.
this was probably what everybody was worried about.
As you
At
all are
least
going up
it-
to the corpse, you see that
idea.
she is just dug in there.
Idea.
I have.
Um,
Yeah.
Let's use the skin. Okay, some water skin. Pull some blood in.
Yeah, if we can preserve it.
I would
Then-
say, don't you need to tan the skins first? But it's holding blood that it's already holding. So
Yeah.
They're doing that. I'm walking around picking berries, whatever edible plants I can find.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Harry,
Fine.
keep Trolley a
So-
company.
So,
That is-
telekinesis.
Don't worry.
That is
I'll be able to take care of the young lass. Dear, have you ever had mushrooms?
That mushrooms, actually.
If you see any glowing ones, try to avoid those.
So the great thing about having essentially a staff with a blade on each end, I got a lot of leverage for quartering this thing.
Another neat thing I can do is I can lift this thing and turn it around whichever way we need and pluck all the feathers off.
As Leon is plucking feathers off and rotating this thing around, as you all are slicing and dicing at it, Starla just keeps rotating on it because she's just clung to this thing. Just
Oh, she's gonna grow fast, and I'm gonna have to get her to understand that not everything is food. That's gonna be hard.
as you all are sitting there, all of you are just slicing and dicing away at this thing, and
We let
you
her
have
eat her
now
fill.
collected some blood bags and some sacks of meat.
We are gonna have to calculate that shit later because I am certain you do not have that amount figured out immediately for this thing.
No,
Yeah.
I don't, because I didn't expect Starla to make it fucking deaf, and I didn't expect Gwonk to want to
just
shoot it
fucking-
in the face. I
Let's try
wasn't
grape shot.
expecting it. I was either expecting you all to kill it, like in a fight, or
Right?
or you all to,
Leave it
Uh,
alone.
no-
Trying to
negotiate
intimidate it to make it fucking
your-
leave us alone.
you did that.
We did.
And then our
But
companions
you all
are just
brought,
like, you know what?
all the animals were with you, so I
was
have to
gonna
roll
say-
what they're gonna do.
I was going to
And
say the best thing about this interaction
Starla
was
was
we cowed
hungry.
an owlbear, but then Starla stole the show, and then Gwonk stole the show again.
Starla's gonna get. She's gonna be so
Starla
sleepy.
was not completely filled by her elk food, so yeah, she was still hungry, and Gwonk. I was rolling to see what
Fucking
Gwonk wanted to
Terminator
do.
Glonk over there.
Walk.
So
And Gwonk rolled a he's a little bit of a, yeah, he's
Sugar happy.
trigger
Uh-huh.
happy every day.
but you all did initially scare the thing away. You did. You all intimidated the fuck out of this big giant cannibal owl bear,
I mean, to be fair, we
and then your animal companions were just like, no.
let's go
You
an
don't-
extra
you
mile.
don't-
Like, you know what? We're
You
out
don't
hunting
say-
anyway.
Gwonk.
You don't intimidate our
Glonk just being
masters.
like, does this look like the face of mercy to you?
Does this look like the face of mercy?
Look at my face.
You want to know how I got these fangs?
Does this look like a kind face to you?
We're
Don't answer that.
biased. I was gonna say we're biased.
Don't answer
Oh,
that. The
Kind
answer
Milkall
to
just
that
pulling out
is-
Milkall just pulling out a cloth to get a little bit of that blood off.
Hey, okay, well, can you get the hair out of my eyes?
Yeah. There you go.
Wow, that makes all the difference in the world.
Do you need
Very
glasses?
nice blue eyes.
Thank you.
no, he needs a trim
Just needs a trim.
What?
or styling gel. I think
Huh?
just
We need
Nothing.
to
Something
trim.
to hold the hair back.
Let's not mention a haircut to him. We don't want to freak him out.
Just something
Gwonk,
to
you
Hey.
want to
hold the
eat some
hair back.
scissors?
Hold the hair back.
Yes.
Anytime someone offers you the haircut, that's an option.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You can just eat that poor barber out of house and home.
That sounds really good. Let's go find a barber.
Oh,
No,
Jesus
no, no,
Christ.
no.
Well, we need to find a
What?
town first.
We need to
Let's
find
go find a town and eat a barber out of house and home.
I have a fuzzy little rust
I'm
monster.
regretting
Gwonk.
many options here.
That's
Yes.
gonna be a while. For now, let's focus on getting the meat back home.
Let's
is anyone
focus on getting the meat home and killing a barber for his home.
not?
Okay, no.
Look what
Yeah,
you've done.
We have a home. It is
Gwonk,
die.
Gwonk
we
has
fight
tasted
things that are a threat.
Like
Is
that
a
owl bear.
barber not a threat to you?
No.
blood. Particularly, no.
Well,
Look at me. Do I look
Yeah.
like a barber has seen me in any amount of time?
I'm my own barber. I'll gladly take a little bit of a dagger to trim my ends.
I don't think Leon can grow hair,
Oh,
and
come
Morgul
on.
probably hasn't cut his hair since he was born.
Yeah, I just do a little bit of light shaving every now and again, but I don't need a barber for that.
so barbers are the secret enemy.
Tell you what,
Okay.
if we ever
know
find
what?
a barber who is murdering his patrons and, I don't know, turning them into a pie or something, you can eat that one.
Yes.
Yeah, just gonna imagine that the secret.
He
final
holds out
boss
his paw to Kai.
Do we have a deal?
is- Oh, Jesus.
If we find a murderous barber, you can kill him. Deal.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
The barbers of these villages shall live to see another day. For now.
Gwonk is
Darla, when you're
scary.
done eating, you can come back.
Should we
You
try
all
and
see-
detach her or just carry the lump she's on back?
Actually, she detaches and she falls to the ground, and you see her stomach is plump.
She's
She's got a little pot belly.
You're gonna
If
be
I
sleeping
were-
a while.
If I were to estimate, Moxie, I'd say she's gained about 10 pounds at least. So can you carry that, or do you need some assistance?
Do I look like a weakling to you? Of course I can carry her.
You see Rory.
I'm
Well,
okay.
we're
Mouth
not
covered
gonna be
in blood.
We're not gonna be able to take it all back, so you might as well.
Barnabas, you want to
I
help
do
yourself?
apologize. That was rather uncivil.
Oh, by all means, enjoy.
Just
The
make
ribs-
sure you all finish and clean
The,
up
the
before
ribs are exposed.
Talia
That's the
gets
best
back.
part.
Barnabas is sitting there trying to drag bits of it off.
Barnabas, it's not going anywhere.
How about you just slice a piece off? There you go.
As you all bring all of this meat and blood back onto the ship, and water and berries and fruits
God,
that
I
you
imagine
all
this
have
takes most of what's left of
found.
the night.
It probably does, especially with how big this fucker was.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, it wouldn't
and
have
all the
taken too long,
feathers,
but
because Moxie is definitely going to take some of those feathers to improve her bed.
We're gonna have to figure out some way to preserve all this meat.
Well, I mean, I'm
That's
sure
what
there's a
salt's
way.
for.
That's what the larder's for, right? You put stuff in there with salt.
Did we find
Yep.
some mushrooms and fungi for?
Yes, you did,
Yeah.
dear. Mm-hmm.
So we went from having a fully unstocked ship to a fully carnivorously stocked ship.
With some
With some
minor
veggies.
vegan
With-
delicacies.
Vegan delicacies as well.
And a few herbs, I imagine. Let's get some
Yes.
tarragon up in here. Some oregano, cilantro.
No.
Whatever was edible, I tried
No,
stuff in them.
It's more like maybe some wild lavender, some violets, maybe some, other kinds of things like that. Chokeberry is a thing we might have found. That's always interesting to work with.
As you all
Sweet
enter onto
onions.
the ship and you're putting things in their proper place, you all feel the ship as it vibrates.
Nick, you might need to talk to the ship again.
I think it has a stomach ache.
It might not
You all
appreciate...
feel like a vibration and then another
I
and
wonder what that
another.
is.
Is the ship?
Does it have gas?
Is it hungry?
As you all hear something.
I'm gonna go on down to
Ding!
the.
Ding?
Dang.
Why
Where
did
did
it
that
ding?
come
Is
from?
it
Go down
finally
to the heart of the
refueled?
ship and look at
The fuel canister is completely full.
Hmm. Maybe it needs some
But
more
it's
coolant.
real.
and ask. Not need to satisfy. Very well.
Did it want the meat? Okay.
Just needed to rest.
It looks at the canister. It looks down at the canister hole. It shows its eyes looking at the pipes leading back over to the canister.
How do you feel? Cycling. Oh. Intelligent. Not need. Very well.
Boink. As the ship
How exactly have
It what now?
So,
this silent probably has
You look at Leon just kind of breaking down and stuff.
can you do that without sunlight?
isn't there sunlight
Where it's
It's
nighttime.
night.
throughout the day?
Maybe it uses like some kind of solar panel mechanism to suck it in.
Well, I don't
Who
know, but
knows?
over our table here, a cursory Google of how much blood is in an elephant, 65 gallons.
I think Starla drank at least 2 gallons. So
I would say that owlbear was definitely.
If its talon was the size of freaking
Yeah, that
Nick,
thing was the size. That thing
The
was
thing
an
was cold.
elephant-sized.
I went with
Owlbear.
African elephant, so
Yeah.
65 gallons.
Can make a lot of blood sausage out of that.
Now that you are on the African type
Actually, come to think of it, that might be a good way to keep it on hand without having to literally carry around bags of blood and people looking at us weird with it.
That's also about 1,000 pounds of edible meat.
Jesus.
That's not counting offal.
Holy.
Literal half ton
shit.
of meat.
That's not counting offal. That's the
Uh,
usable edible meat.
So possibly a literal ton of meat. Minus whatever the animals ate.
and then
So,
the bones.
honestly,
we can make so much with
And
I
the
am going to
feathers.
try
And the
to
beak.
Fur.
bone
Oh, and the beak.
bolts for the
don't forget the talons. Who knows
Hey.
what those could be used?
Gwonk, before we go, you should probably sniff out those balls
Practically makes
you shot. It
swords out
might
of
be a
those.
while before we find more.
Everyone, let's go to the galley.
Mhm.
Okay. So, what all did we
Call
leave
upon our guides.
Okay.
Well,
We
we could
still
all
haven't
make some
decided on
fried
where our heading
mushrooms for
is at the moment
Tralia
either.
and some owlbear steak for everybody else, because it's what we're going to be eating for a while.
Place a few bottles of table. Loratoin.
Hey, Elenon, I wonder if you've got any cooking skills. Come here.
Hammer time.
Oh,
I got-
shit. Is that
I got
moonshine?
17 survival check to start
Moonshine.
Elenon
prepping the meat
slaps
for
his hand.
preserves.
Hey, now he can have some.
Oh
Leon
no,
will help
dear.
you on that.
I'm going to drink that.
There are 3
So-
bottles on the table.
Oh,
That's
did you all
16 on my
want
roll.
some? I thought this was for. It's not for me.
It was to share.
So,
Gotcha. Okay.
killed a very, very hard bear.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that time I did the meat explosion? It's a bit more than that.
Unfortunately.
We've got a little bit more than that.
A little bit.
Shall I show you?
But
Yeah.
before we show you, we want to make a higher.
I
Bones
intend
of
to stuff a
weaponry.
mattress with the feathers.
There's so much more over table. There's so much more you can do with the feathers,
Oh my god.
Or at least a nice pillow.
clothing.
Dude, if
Oh,
we
I'm
weren't
going to
wanted
use-
by
I'm going
these
to use some
fucking
of the longer
dragons,
ones.
we could just become trade moguls of this out there.
I mean, she's going to keep some of the really long feathers to
Means
decorate
we
a
do need
nice
someone
hat
to
later.
fuel the war effort.
So, Elenon asks, why exactly did you call us for this?
I think he specifically called the more inventively minded to help figure out a way to cure all of this in mass.
Well, I'm a scientist, dear. Nelmara and we're the brains of the technological and biological side of things.
Well, perfect. That's exactly
So-
what cooking comprises of. So.
Understanding what makes meat rot, what do we do to
Prevent it.
Over table, I'm thinking a dehumidifier that we just put in the larder to suck all the water out of the room and stuff slowly evaporates and becomes jerky.
That is a very good option, is to create jerky, yes. It's going
Right.
to preserve it the longest amount of time, then you can fully utilize...
That was over table. I
Toll
did say
said
over
that.
table.
Yeah, Toll said that.
well, I mean, that's what
Kai
I was
wouldn't-
going to say anyway, but...
Kai wouldn't
uh,
know this. Sorry, not to step on your toes. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right.
What an ancient
Making
No, it's not.
jerky
Bad.
would be the best way to preserve a lot of the meat, I would say. And then, Nelmara, what do you think?
Maybe a soup?
Well,
Keep
well,
on
of course
a,
you can make all kinds of different dishes that you would please. However, do you all have some kind of freezing apparatus of some sort?
I look at Morgul.
Wait a minute.
We have that spear. It's the spear of Othun, isn't it?
She grabs the spear out of your hands as her goggles look in on it as Elenon looks at the tip, and she takes a bit off of it and puts it into a test tube as she... Well, this will do quite nicely.
Did she just
I
take
should
apart
say.
your spear?
No. I took off a bit of its residual aura. As she
This is rather
throws the
impressive.
test tube, you see it disappear in a ghostly fashion. Now, freezing some of the rest of this meat and storing it thusly would definitely behoove you. And since this spear can be utilized to freeze it at any time, really, it's just going to be a matter of you continually coming down here every once in a while and freezing it back to a
Refreezing it.
proper temperature. Of course, you
That-
cannot let it get extremely hot. I would only assume that this would freeze it roughly at this temperature. Do you have anything that you can store it in that will keep it cool?
We've got the larder.
Well, that will work fabulously, dear. I would say for about a day or two, and then you will have to come and refreeze everything just to make sure
Got
that
it.
nothing is thawing out too horribly. Which one of you would be the best to work on making the jerky?
Let's see. Depends on how good we are on survival for each of us,
Well,
I suppose.
I
Yeah,
called a
plus
17 survival check about 10 minutes ago on prepping it to
Yeah.
make jerky.
Now you're stepping with a
Fantastic.
16, but sure.
Kai and Leon, you're on jerky duty.
Wonderful.
Feels like
Morgal.
Flame Starve all over it.
Morgal,
I'm gonna.
be a dear and just stack up the different piles of meat that you all would like to freeze that you're not utilizing.
And do.
I'm gonna
Make it
take
a
out the
super-
homestone and set it on the table. Whenever
Moxie, dear,
someone has a minute to call Archie in the middle of all this, we should.
you know who was
Yes.
somebody that was fabulous at cloth work and things of that nature? She looks over to where Morgal is.
Oh, really?
What? Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, I was a really great clothier when I was alive.
Never told me that.
You
You
seem
never
surprised.
asked.
Fair enough.
So we'll be able to tan the hide and turn it into leather.
Yep.
And we'll have plenty of supplies for bone needles. Far too many bone needles.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you
we
could
can make a
also-
shit ton of gelatin.
Don looks at Leon and says, dear,
arrow tips, knives.
do you
Yes.
still have the
Fucking A.
barrier around the ship?
Yes, it's
toggles for
going to go for
clothing,
another,
buttons.
be about another 18 hours.
Fantastic.
Justin, I grabbed some of the bones. Pots. One pot I put the bones in, another pot
Oh,
meat in.
Okay.
some
Ooh, you're
stew,
making a
and
stock.
pot.
Mm-hmm.
so
You've picked up things from me in the kitchen over table.
I'm inclined to take
I'm so proud of
my
you.
woodworking skills and turn it towards whittling the bones into usable
Lord
cutlery.
Toyne is working with Micknick. How much of this do you think that we're gonna need?
Need?
Need,
I'm
not
thinking
lead.
about 2 more tablespoons. Yeah. Do we have salt? We do have salt.
Yeah,
I
we
think it
definitely-
needs I think it needs a pinch of salt. As he, I can't taste anything. I'm dead. Yeah.
Tastes good.
I'm going to, I would think it's gonna need salt. I can't taste that though.
I
Grab the
wonder.
salt.
As Felmore is sitting there looking at them all.
Since I found mushrooms earlier, would I know basic herbs and things that we can use
Mhm.
foraging wise?
Yes.
All right. Hey Perry, will you come watch my back while I gather some greens and some herbs that we can freeze?
Sure.
And we'll see if
So-
we can
I
find some
don't
berries
have a
along the way.
problem doing that.
So, Felmore, I say, as I'm chopping the meat, did I tell you that Zamnakisha talked to me when I was dead? Tunk.
No.
Yeah.
I hadn't talked to my master in quite some time.
Yeah, he told you that I would come after you. Chunk. Also saw Rory. All kinds of crazy stuff. You know what else I found out? Chunk. I can't get drunk anymore. Chunk.
That's so Kai.
That explains a bit.
Well,
I know of something that would have a similar effect.
Ooh,
You know what?
Lordy.
My curiosity is piqued, but I feel like we should leave that particular stone unturned.
Okay. Zamnakisha. No one would say to him as though I was disappointed the last time we spoke.
Disappointed? About what?
The Kakamar Temple, the reason that it is mobile in the first place was because it was used as a mobile for the monks during the time of
I'm sorry, a mobile what?
a war room. We never wanted to fight. But Zamnakisha, he stood firm on not wanting to take the fight to anybody. I decided to take action, and I infused the temple with a means to traverse, and he thought me crazy doing so. I probably was. I got many of my friends killed doing so. They died on the battlefield.
I'm sorry.
He
Treasure old
never,
memories.
he never forgave me. Told me that I would die if I decided to help my friends. As he looks over to Elenon and all of them working with you all to help you get this poor owlbear's
This
remains
owlbear
Pour
behemoth.
my ass.
things strewn all over the place.
Tucker was a cannibal. He deserves it.
He then told me who would take my place when I died. But those are times.
Well,
These are new times.
if it's any consolation, I don't think he hates you as much as you think. When he spoke of you, he sounded fond, parental, even.
It's good to hear.
But I suppose we'll find out when we go see him in person.
Moxie, as you're out looking for these different herbs, you feel a grasp on your throat as you're pinned to the boat. And the form that forms around
Well, funny meeting you.
Sounds like Hex.
I've figured some things out.
Why are you choking me?
Because I don't know whether I should kill you all yet or not. However, this, on the other hand,
as he licks his insignia,
makes so much now.
Hey, my father?
No, dear. I should just take this right now. I could rip your arm off if I wanted to.
You think that scares me?
No.
Then
But I
please get to your
have
point.
a lot more that will scare you. How about this?
As he points his nail directly into the middle of your forehead, you feel all the pain of everyone that you've ever tortured. And then you feel the pain of your friend that's with Sharlock right now.
So I'm a terrible person.
No. You could have done more. You could have
Okay.
hurt more.
Yes.
This right now, what you're doing, this is what is depressing. Wasted potential.
You haven't seen my potential.
You are so chatty.
Yes,
I
and you're a
see
pain
why
in
I
my
put
ass.
this on here.
I agreed to let you put it there.
Did you, though?
Yes,
You're
I did.
so cute. Look at these little horns. You know, those would look great on my mantle. Maybe I'll take those from your corpse one day. However, baby, I've got plenty of things that I need to go and do right now. I just needed a little taste of what I was missing. So, Ta, I'll see you very soon. I believe that you all have a deadline to get to. You should probably get on that. I don't reckon that your friend is gonna last much longer.
As he slaps your face and disappears.
Dick. Ah, absolute utter dick. Ugh. Let's go hurry and find those herbs and get back.
As you are picking herbs,
Is it now?
one of the shadowy wyverns from the sky drops down as
Fuck my life.
another one does.
She pulls up her cowl. We'll be there. You may tell your master we will be there.
We'll take you now.
I have so many spells I wish to go and cast on these things.
Dear, oh. Come with
Meanwhile, in the larder, while prepping the stuff, Kai says, "You know what? We could use a map. Because
Yeah.
I don't know where we are."
Do we have that mind link thing active?
Nope, I did not refresh it.
Probably not, because it's not been refreshed.
As they start coming closer to you, Moxie.
Do I really have the option of refusing?
We will take you. Or we will take your friend. All of you would be preferred. Go tell your friend. We will see you now.
She makes a very loud whistle.
What was that?
Sounded like a tiefling making a very loud whistling noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rory,
This
come on.
is- Wait.
Hop out
As
on
you
deck.
all come out, you see 3 of those shadowy wyverns that are standing in front of Moxie and Perry, as Perry is in front of Moxie right now with his tail wrapped around her, kind of pulling her
Aw,
back.
hell no.
Moxie, what is this?
We're out of time. We need to go.
Out of time. It's barely been a night.
They won't take no for an answer. My best friend and the love of my life's soul is at stake here. Foot goes down. He's not dying on my watch.
Well, then, of course, I'm with you.
We'll take you. He grows tired.
Rose
Do you
patient.
come of your own accord?
Yes, for all intents and purposes.
I want to say something, but I can't say it in character, so I'm gonna say it over the table. This strategically is a terrible move. It sets a precedent of us giving into his demands.
Mm-hmm.
However,
It also means that we're going there on his terms and we have no advantage. We have the exact opposite of advantage.
we were
But
never going to
Kai-
have advantage over him anyway.
Well, yeah, but we have no preparation time. No, we haven't been able to get anything figured out. We haven't been able to do anything. But Kai sees his friend in emotional turmoil, and all question of strategy goes out the table. He's with you. So I want to make that clear. As a player, I'm against this. In character,
He's just like, okay, you've made your decision. Let's go.
okay.
All of you must agree.
All or nothing, guys.
I don't like this.
That wasn't the question posed.
We're with you.
That. Going in
Man.
blind.
You shouldn't have stepped out of your ship. You make quite a noise with whatever that was that pierced our ears.
You would be amazed what that thing was, but story for another time. Is everyone going?
I'm going.
You lead, we'll follow.
Very well.
I was speaking to them. We're not leaving the ship here.
Oh,
No.
hell no.
The ship follow us.
Yes.
Yeah. It'll follow, all right.
As they
All right, everybody, back aboard.
Morgul
you
is
see them
piloting and
fly,
following.
you see
but
them
he's-
fly into a swarm of these things.
But he's
Here-
keeping his finger over that blue button and waiting. Just in case we need it.
Yeah, we're gonna need it, probably. I want to know what the yellow button does.
Kinda do too. Curious.
It turns it into battle mode.
Let's
Turns
hope
into
it
a
doesn't
freaking
start.
Gundam.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm flying us in the direction of this.
Is this what you all wish to do?
Oh, I would very much rather continue on the path that we had originally said.
Yeah.
Like, but
I'm following Moxie's lead as Kai. So if Moxie wishes to turn the tables and deceive them, then I will support that.
Again, Morgul is just going to pilot and follow through, and when things seem like they're going to go south, if these things decide to do something to the ship, I'm pressing that blue button.
Kai is in full support of Moxie, whatever she deems necessary in the moment.
They all start flying. You're literally looking at probably 100 of these things that are flying around as they come out of the clouds. You see that the dark clouds that were around were just small swarms of these. As they start turning in a circular motion, you see what looks like a almost like a portal, but you can see through it and you can see to where you will be going.
Point of no return.
Let's do it.
Chance, guys.
Are you sure?
I'm not answering that question. You should know.
Let's make a quick in and out.
To the breach,
A
then.
small adventure. We've got more places to go. Let's see if we can't make this quick.
Once more into the
Get
breach, my
bumpy.
friends.
As the ship goes through, the portal closes and you see that the swarm is still behind you as they go up into the clouds. You see that all of the clouds that are in the sky are black as night.
That's a hell of an
As
escort.
the city that lies below you is that of Ravnica itself, where the
Okay.
pay runes used to be a massive tower into the sky has been built. As
Not
some of them
expected.
fly around.
Going to have a lot of
Seems it.
As they fly around the ship, they show you where you are to enter. What do you do?
Continue flying my course true at this point. Still keeping my finger hovered above that button if need be.
I'm going back to the larder to fetch the homestone I had left on the table.
Good idea.
Archibald, K9, does anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, we are at Ravnica. We may need help. Or it's an exit. Best of luck wherever you are. I'm gonna pocket it.
Whenever you are.
Whenever you are is true.
As the
Upstairs.
gates open, you see that the front of the citadel is made to look like Sharlock's image as the mouth of it begins to open. You
And,
see
Table, serious Nicol Bolas vibes in
you
this.
see where you all are to park your ship. You see Nergal standing above the railings.
So, I'm mumbling a prayer to both Bahamut and Heliod as we approach, and I got an 18 and a 20, respectively.
trade.
Just to keep us safe.
I got a nat 20 on a prayer to one.
How are we...
Don't know.
That's a total of 16 to my patron deity, essentially, that I am taking my paladin oath to in the next couple of levels.
So, the mouth of Sharlock, huh?
Well,
I begin my record.
I make no prayer.
Of course you
This is
don't.
in our hands now.
I know you all would come. Surrender was the best option.
Come.
But we do not surrender.
I have nothing to say to you. You are beneath me.
Park your damn ship and get off.
Hmm.
They'll take you from here.
As you see these two, what look like changelings come out that are holding hands. One looks female, one looks male. As they speak in tandem, follow us.
Lead on.
Leon is just at this point keeps scrolling through all his spells in the spell book.
As you all enter, you're going through and you see cages that line the top of this part of the citadel with people that are hanging in them that look starved and dying and bleeding, that are reaching out to you.
Help. Please. Water.
As you start feeling the heat, almost like a breath on you, as it travels down the hallway and smacks in the face like you just opened the oven.
Have we just entered into a furnace? Not for the heat, for the sudden rush of air.
Yeah, Kai is going to run up to the person who asked for water and try to give him some. I can't not.
As you try to do that, you see from coming down the ceiling along the cages, what look like more of those shadowy wyverns that grab onto the cage and start snapping at you.
Kai, you'll lose a hand. I know what you want to do, but it's not going to be of use here. This is not
Hey,
the place
hold
for
up my
training.
hand with the prosthetic finger and show just that finger to the wyvern and say, I know what I'd be losing. And then I turn and walk away. I'll be back.
As it
A
climbs
reminder for
back up.
dear viewers, I have lost my middle finger.
As the
Unfortunately, here.
heat keeps hitting you more and more, you enter the main chamber, and as you look up, sitting on a throne that is completely made of different gemstones and bones, a massive 50-foot throne is built, and sitting directly on the throne, breathing, with each breath you feel that heat.
Well. Well. Well.
As his eyes open, and you all for the first time see his eyes truly gaze upon yours. As before you right now is Sharlock in the flesh. You can tell that he has not reached his full power yet. For he is not as... He's immense, but he's not as immense as Archibald told you that he might
Further than I
get.
thought you'd be.
Nowhere near the size of my vision.
Magnificent nonetheless.
His eyes are, to put it into perspective, even more piercing than the eye of Sauron itself. It's as if looking into the bowels of hell and nothing at the same time.
So, well, I feel like something's just stabbed me in the soul.
Kind of. All these people built up this have died, famished, lack of will to live.
Mick, you know he only wants to see the world burn.
These people are nothing more than food for my children.
Okay. And when they die, what next?
We continue to get more.
From what?
I
We're
don't
here.
think
What
you-
of your promise?
My promise.
We come and none would come to harm. We arrive and you set her friend free.
And there was a priest as well.
You mean these two?
As they quickly jolt down, as you see that the cells, the cages that they're in are lined with spikes that almost of an Iron Maiden. So as the chains come down and jostle back up, they pierce into the
That's
sides.
not free.
And now you
Yes.
done pissed me off.
I will release them. But first, I need to see where you stand. I gave you this one opportunity. I give you a choice, of which there are three. Choice number one, you continue to have those smirks on your face of disgust and anger, and you come at me with all of your rage and your hatred and your fury, and I snuff you out here and now, or you go out and you plot and you plan and you raise an army so that I may tear them asunder as well. Second option, you surrender yourselves to me here and now. This little game that we've been playing of cat and mouse comes to an end.
You think this is a game?
Let him finish.
Yes, of
Let him
course it
finish speaking.
is.
This
I
is
don't
no
even
game. This is life and death. For everyone. For all of reality. I know your designs. Us surrendering would not do anything. It wouldn't stop any death. It would
Allow
hardly even
me.
slow it down.
Allow me to show you life and death.
As he brings 5 cages down and he crushes his hand, as you see them implode on themselves, their
Again,
bones tear out of their skin.
in
as he
20 years.
Opens his hand, you see them rejuvenate, and all of their scars and everything are healed.
Again, in 20 years.
You're a
depleted
monster.
all these universes of. What then? What throne do you
Yes,
sit upon?
Moxie.
23. prayer. It's mental and goes as follows. Grant me the power to set my two friends free, and maintain the balance with your opposite, the void, by keeping their priest alive. And let us get out of here safely.
As I said, the second option is surrender. If you do so, I will put you somewhere in here. But I promise you that I will not touch another soul. My last option. I lend out my claw to you in partnership. You join my ranks, and I will make sure that anything that you wish to happen will be done. You will be my new court of cinder.
Have we put that big a dent in it?
Not at all. I'm sure they await to meet you. But I like your tenacity. It's even more fiery than your friends that I killed, whose corpses you carry in your pockets.
Moxie does a very risky thing here. That's a 33 oratory performance of the legend of how Sharlock came to be from the beginning. The very beginning.
You just start reciting the history of Sharlock and Io and his brothers, Bahamut and Tiamat. Will not be stopped. How Io shunned him.
You should know it does not have to go this way. You are a being of unimaginable power. This does not have to be the way that you go about doing this.
Let me ask you, who told you that
Doesn't matter.
story?
You know there are
Say
only
anything?
a handful.
But I hold the sword of Bahamut in front of me. Just ready at my side.
Let's just
My brother.
Before you go and do anything else, I personally empathize with how you started. And I cannot join your cause, but I understand where your emotions have brought you to. Given enough time, I might have gone the same way.
You've made your choice.
I have. I do not speak for anyone else.
Delightful.
He lifts you up, and there is a red energy that surrounds you.
The rest of you,
Put her down!
I gave you a choice. Make it now.
Prove it.
I stand with my allies. Put her down!
Prove what, Morgal?
Prove that you can do what I want.
Morgul,
And
no.
what is it that you desire?
Morgul, we will save him.
Say it.
I'm not the one you all need right now.
Morgul,
Yes,
this
we
isn't the way.
do.
Civic. Free him.
Morgul, this is not the way.
What do you give me, Morgul?
Don't.
You
Your life is
surrender,
not worth it. Your life is not worth it.
or your allegiance?
And
To
your allegiance is
me.
also not worth it.
Civic did not sacrifice himself for you to throw it away like this. If we win him back, we do it on our terms. Morgul, don't give in to this.
What you're doing is waste. Know it.
I don't believe he has the power to do it.
There are aspects of the void that cannot be overridden. That's also true.
Morgul's not dumb, guys.
Yeah.
No, but
In
you're
character.
reckless.
I have the shrewdness to know what you're doing over table.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Kai
going to
ain't that
play
shrewd.
into it.
Very well.
With each word that comes from his mouth, you all feel as if you are in the bowels of hell with the heat.
Guessing my prayers.
I have not said anything yet.
Yeah, wait
We've
and see.
made
That's how
several-
prayers
It's just
go.
the whole
Yeah.
hold one thing.
Hasn't
Well,
happened yet. Doesn't mean it won't. We're not dying
If
here.
it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
And if it does, it does. That's the funny thing about prayers.
Mm-hmm.
In front of Morgul, you all hear a piercing scream as bone starts to appear in front of Morgul, and tissue and sinew. Organs start piling on top of each other in their proper place as skin starts to form around, as the hair droops over his face. He collapses to the ground.
It can't be.
And now Morgul's making a prayer.
Morgul?
It's a deception. It must be.
We're about
We've
to find
seen him-
out.
We've seen him do it.
So let's see. For prayer, we're adding. I don't know if this case that would apply that way, but we'll say religion. It's actually okay. That'll be interesting. 20 on die, but technically 19 because of how it kicks out if we're doing this for religion. Titania, can you hear me?
Yes, darling.
I need a favor. Can you feel him?
Yes.
Cruel illusion.
Can you take him?
No.
Figured that'd be the case. Well, at least that answers one thing. All right. Thank you.
Moxie hears a voice in her head.
What are you doing?
Something that I guess only made sense to me. I needed
Kai,
them-
you hear in your head,
brother is not to be trifled with. You greatly underestimate his power. What in the nine hells are you doing?
Have to try to save everyone we can.
As Miknik hears in the back of his mind.
This, darling, is a most terrible idea.
One
You
of the
know
people.
that if... Very well. It will be done. Morgul will die. Your civic at last.
As you see Sharlock's wings unfurl 200 feet in length, barely even fitting, just curling up into the sides of the citadel as his arms
Do you see? I am life and death.
You expect us to believe.
Make your choice.
You expect us to believe anything.
Heroes.
Underneath
You
your
ex-
anger and rage, you are also a sad and scared, lonely child who simply wants his father.
You expect us to believe this is any more than a puppet of flesh and bone, a facsimile of Civic based on a memory.
Morgul. Be the judge.
as he snaps his fingers and Moxie's priest and friend come out of their cages.
As promised. Moxie.
Nick, can you make sure they get healed?
Don't move, boy! Let them crawl to you. Morgul.
How far away are they?
From you,
Yes.
in this massive place,
Further
About-
than your vines can reach.
350 feet away from you.
Yeah, that's fucking far.
Is he the real deal, Morgul?
He's certainly Civic.
Morgul. Is that really you?
Right it is.
I choose option 2. We run. To fight another day.
Yeah,
But we're not leaving without them. Does
Civic.
anyone disagree with me? Now's the time to say it.
Getting you out of here.
I
protection from good and evil on Civic.
You see what looks like an aura go over Civic.
I've given you all this one time opportunity. Do not squander it, or I promise you, I will destroy everything.
Was your plan all along anyway?
You could have been God.
We're already demigods. That's close enough.
Or
And we are not as
influence.
cruel as you. I step forward to retrieve Moxie's friend.
He. You see
I-
Kai stop in midair.
I resist. I roll a
You
15
do
to resist.
not.
You do
I
not
do not
attempt
res-
to resist.
You
I roll a
fail.
15.
You must succeed on. You rolled a what?
15 is like
Well,
Okay, never mind. It doesn't.
what's-
It doesn't at all.
What's the check we're doing?
38.
Yeah, okay, not even close. But I can try. Damn it.
Fine. Then all of you will die.
You see his chest expand.
And with that, two things. I'm first using Manifest Mind. It's going to come up. It's going to fly up. And I have ready to spell this whole time waiting. Let's see what we can't do about a nice little force field protecting everyone.
Shield of the Iron One. 1 times a day deflects and absorbs any spell.
oh
Elemental
shit.
spell. I'm still carrying that thing. I'm gonna use it.
We're going to need it. I don't think this is going to last more than one attack.
You see his mouth open as a plume of fire starts to slam down on you all. As your shields go up, it's barely holding back the flame. As you see a snowflake fall in front of you. You see the cold one manifest in front of you all. As she stands up,
Am I stuck anywhere, by the way?
Actually, that's a good question. Is she still being
Or-
held?
Last I heard,
no,
you were held in the air.
you were dropped
Dropped.
out of the air from that.
No.
Okay.
So
yeah.
you actually
We pissed him
took
off.
14 damage from
Hey,
that.
guys, cool as this is probably gonna look, let's fucking run.
Yeah, I really want to help get Moxie's allies, though.
Yeah, fair
How
point.
I mean,
Awesome. I to
everyone
them.
else can run. I'm going to do what I can.
Yeah, fair point.
If we need any NPCs out, I have one spell that can remove.
The cold one looks at you all and says, "Run."
On
How
it.
Get your
close am
friends,
I
let's
to-
go.
How close am I to them to do cure wounds?
I told you how far away
We're a
you
few
are
hundred
from
feet
them.
away.
Right. Morgul, gonna need you to help.
Oh,
Kind of carrying civics.
No, Kai is your help.
Hi.
yeah, I am dashing at 110 feet per round.
You are 4 times faster than I am.
Yeah,
Oh.
and since they are clearly emaciated, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to.
The cold one takes Kai and throws him.
Yeet.
Express
Yeet.
Towards
Over.
them or away?
Frosty.
Towards them.
Oh, fantastic.
I told her I wanted to save people.
All right. Well, I'm starting with
maybe I
Moxie's
didn't
ally
kind of
and then moving to
about
her
it.
priest.
You see her shoot a sheet of ice across you all as she throws up her own barrier as Charlotte or fire fills up the entirety of the citadel as the
Can I
plume
that one
goes
guy?
up the tower, and you all see those poor souls that were hanging get completely charred throughout the entirety of the tower.
Running.
Oh, sweet mercy.
I scoop one under each arm, turn around, and hightail it back.
As you're
That's fair.
hightailing it, she scoots you across the ice sheet that she created. As you all are just kind of
Aiding.
sliding.
That would be a 27 for athletics to keep my balance.
Yeah.
You all see Sharlock as you feel the room,
15.
as you all feel the entirety of the room completely shake as you all are moving. Sharlock.
I've got
To
an
the ship,
escape
to the
plan
ship.
for some.
Yep.
The
Guess
no,
what?
I'm
We're
coming
gonna use
up.
that blue button back.
Hey, as
You
soon as-
see Sharlock going through the tower. The cold one
Into
is
the ship.
right behind you all as she's shooting.
I call it ahead.
Wait,
Roy!
power.
Barnabas!
They
Ready
can't
the
hear you right
blue
now.
button!
Nergal starts to lower the drawbridge as it blocks your all's path.
I can.
Moxie, beside you, you see your deity energy wrap around Sharlock as they try and hold him in place as he and from out of the sky a radiant blast of energy comes out of Bahamut himself
Oh,
as
shit.
he's floating in
Not
the
even
sky.
an aspect. Just the man himself.
As all three of these gods are giving it everything
That's a
they
shadow
have
door.
against Sharlock.
and they're
Sharlock,
just slowing him down.
part of his fire blast hits the it hits the drawbridge as the drawbridge falls. What do you all do?
Let's play fortunate. Let's get the fuck to the ship. Alright.
We
Yep,
are on
just-
the far
just
side
run.
of the drawbridge, or we are still inside?
You're inside
Wait, no.
right now.
The drawbridge fell as in it's open.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
cool. Yeah,
running.
run.
Bolt.
Mhm.
Nergal
Getting healed.
drops in
fuck
front
no.
of you all.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not going
Leon,
to be
webs.
happening.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I think I'm going to do something entirely different. Hey, Nergal, you want to play fetch? Telekinesis, he's getting thrown to the Cinder Flame himself. Let's play ball.
What?
He yeets. Nurgle.
Nergal?
Nergal pops in, just nope.
Yeet.
You all see
can do
Leon
that.
as. Do you have to roll for it or anything?
I think it's a
It's
DC check to resist,
telekinesis.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a DC 18.
Yeah, DC 18. What type of save is that?
That'd be strength?
He probably can make that. Did he get a nat 1?
You catch him
That's
off
the-
guard.
That's the face that he got in that one.
We'll say you caught him off guard.
Apparently,
If he doesn't, then it's something
affecting
else.
powerful
Well-
wizard.
Nergal gets yoinked
You aren't going anywhere, but you are!
as you all see Leon have Bigby's hand that grabs a hold of him and just
Just nope.
throws it, just tosses
Leon
him.
fucking MVP this.
As you all see Nergal. Ah!
That was lucky.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't do that again. I just
Keep
reroll.
going!
Keep moving. No stopping. No stopping.
And that just
The
got him
priest,
escape
the
plan.
priest starts to wake up.
Put me down.
You're not getting indignant right now. We've got to get the fuck out of here.
They're
Keep
friends
talking.
of mine.
If I
Shut
put you
your
down,
mouth.
you die.
Bahamut.
Stand down, brother.
Your
Not going
assault
to
on
happen.
this world and all others will not be tolerated. If I have to wake our sister, I will do so.
She's the scary one.
Don't fuck with Tiamat.
Oh, boy.
No, you do not. Much like you don't.
Please, dear brother, by all means, awaken our sister.
He's distracted. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep
Yep,
going.
keep running.
Keep going. Yep. As cool as it
His-
is. Keep running.
His eye darts over to you all.
Not today, heroes.
As you see the cold one start
Moxie
absorbing.
moves to the back and enacts the Ring of Force shield to make a shield behind her as she keeps running to create some little bit of a barrier.
You all see what looks like a light appear toward Sharlock's head as he looks up.
Get the fuck away from my family, you son of a bitch.
Well,
Yes.
You see
my God.
Sharlock's head smack the ground as he.
That's what happens when you mess with a witch.
You see Baba Yaga flying around where Bahamut is. She looks at him and says, "We have to get the children away from safety. What the fuck are you waiting for? Get on the boat and
You know we're
go!"
trying to get on the boat. We have not stopped running.
I'm overtaking Trolia with the
As
other
you
two.
all are
I say, "Your mom's
starting
awesome."
as you all are going through, there are draconian foot soldiers that are coming from every direction as you're taking out your weapons and
Press the blue button.
Red the blue button.
you're slicing through these draconian soldiers on your way back to the boat as each of you are just decapitating and just absolutely maiming them as you get back onto the boat and you all Morgul starts to
Everybody, hold on.
punch it as it starts to levitate
Everybody,
up.
non-essential, get below deck now before we start taking off. Now, quickly.
I'm in my.
Hi, you
As
can put
Somebody
them in
take
line.
Civic down. He can't hold on.
I am.
As
Yeah.
it starts to go up, you all are looking out and seeing that Sharlock is taking on all of these gods.
Deities.
As we are moving, I'm doing channel divinity, channel what I can to the cold one to aid her.
I send out one more prayer. Thank you. Just thank you.
Blue button.
That's 20.
Bahamut
Thank
looks
you.
over at you and says,
You know what to do.
Go. Morgul.
I'm already pressing that button.
It's winding up.
as you see Sharlock taking the mouth of Bahamut as you all start to leave. You see Sharlock's face through Bahamut's mouth being pulled open.
Run as fast as you can, heroes.
The cold one steps back as she Moxie, you see the force of them just out of existence as Bahamut lays before his brother. The last thing that you all look at is Sharlock standing above his citadel and how immense that he has gotten, and his brother lay before him.
We
As
will have to
Morgul
wait.
warp speed engage punches through as Baba Yaga pops up beside Morgul as she says, "Let them take the wheel."
You got it.
As she opens a portal and you all are on a different side of Theratil.
Yes. He killed a god.
We don't know that he's dead.
Could have been an aspect.
You can't kill a god.
You can, but
He
not
killed a
that
god.
easy. We don't know that he's dead.
He's probably crippled him, if nothing else.
He will heal. That is not a problem right now. She stalks downstairs to deal with her very angry priest and her as yet still quiet friend.
Oh, that was terrifying.
Yeah. Shit.
Kai
Morgul
quietly
is-
goes to his quarters and closes the door. He then sets his sword on the ground, looks at it, and says, "If you are alive, give me some sign. Any sign." And he watches the sword for even the slightest wiggle. And he's just going to stay there for a while.
And that is where we're going to leave off on tonight's adventure, my friends. Thank you so much for joining us on this epic adventure that we are having. We'll see you next week. Same great time, same great place. If you have missed any of our previous episodes, please click that link and check it out, guys. Things are heating up around here. And what will happen in Theratil next? We will
You'll have to
see
tune in next
soon.
time. See you
Bye,
next week.
everybody.
Bye.
Peace.